All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to the Super Cup. This is 2020 Super Cup Reloaded. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm so excited to have everyone here. We have a phenomenal day of events laid out for us. We'll be going over some of the rules and the general flow of the day with Grandmaster Kim here. But first, I'd just like to say thank you so much for being here, for all of the families that are participating, for all of the parents that are putting in extra time to help out, and for all of the grandparents and friends that are spectating here on the YouTube live stream. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy the show, enjoy the experience, and please comment, show your support for all the hard work that these students have been putting in. Without further ado, I am going to pass us off to Grandmaster Kim to introduce you to today's events for the opening ceremonies. Thank you so much.
Very good, and thank you, Mr. Esty, for all of your hard work. Mr. Esty has been a true godsend to our staff during the pandemic. If you would have told me 9 months ago that we would have Super Cup in December online, no one would have believed it, but we made it happen. I think it's totally fitting that we finish up 2020 on a positive note through Super Cup. This is our 26th annual event, and nothing is going to stop us from reaching our goals of having this event this year. One of my goals for all of our students when the year started, or when the pandemic started, was do not let the pandemic stop you from reaching your goals. Think about where you would be if you continued training, continued working hard. By the end of the pandemic, right, you're going to be in a better spot than where you were when it started. So I am very confident that all of our members have taken that tone and have done their best through the pandemic, and that is one of the reasons why you are here today. We're excited to have 350 competitors over the next 2 days compete in 5 exciting events. And of course, we have an outstanding group of judges that are going to help us through our events. I want to just quickly name the judges that are going to be with you today. The staff that will help out. So of course, we have Master DeWild. Master DeWild is the Greece location master. He's been with us every step of the day through the pandemic. He's probably put in about 10, 12 hours a day leading our students through their training online and in person. Thank you, Master DeWild, for all of your hard work. We have Master Hicks. Master Hicks is, of course, our judging and promotions chairman. Thank you, Master Hicks, for all of your hard work, for all of our exams. We've been able to continue with our exams. We've had 3 color belt exams through the pandemic, 2 black belt exams. Everyone is progressing just like during normal times. We have Master Harding on staff today. Thank you, Master Harding. I know you've judged during the USTC Hanmadang event too. And this is actually our 4th online events that our students have participated in. I feel so strongly that it is important for us to continue with our goals, and events like this definitely keep us working towards them. We have Master Seidman. Thank you, Master Seidman, for your hard work. Master Pryor is here today too. Thank you, Master Pryor. We have Mr. Schumacher, Mrs. Gunther, Mrs. Gonzalez, Mr. Machin. And on tech today, we have Mrs. Scott, Mr. Andrus, Miss Sabrina, and of course, our leader of our tech staff is going to be Mr. Esty. So thank you all of the staff that's going to be with us today. Just a couple quick notes here regarding the events. During the Pumse competition, all of the athletes will be scored on a scale of 6 through 10. Just of course, I think everyone's read through the Super Cup information packet, but just in case if there is a tie, okay, what's going to happen is if there's a tie, only if there's a tie for first place, where there will be tiebreakers. The tiebreaker for first place will be those athletes will redo their Pumse simultaneously. And since there are 3 judges scoring in the Pumse, each judge will award the winner for who they felt had the best pattern. So best of 3 scoring for tiebreakers. And for the speed kicking, just a couple of quick notes. Please just read through the information packet, but use the same foot during the speed kick. Follow the instructions of our staff, and just go out there, have a lot of fun. Okay, our staff is going to do our best to just guide you through these events. We know many of our students, this is your first online experience, so our phenomenal staff will help you right through the events. If there is a tiebreaker during the speed kick, then we will redo the events. So everyone will have to perform again. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. SD for some technical do's and don'ts during the day, just for everything to run smoothly. Please, parents, we appreciate your support in making sure that your child, your experience, your Super Cup goes well. So please pay close attention. I want to thank all of the families, once again, all of our families, all of our students, all of our friends during the pandemic over 9 long months. Our staff has done so much. I cannot thank our staff enough, but our families, all of the love and support you've shown us during the pandemic, we cannot do it without you. At the same time, our staff has been able to help hundreds of Taekwondo schools throughout the nation and the world continue to run their programs. Of course, one of my goals was for every Taekwondo student to have a dojang to go back to after the pandemic. And our staff is definitely making that happen. So thank you once again. Without further ado, we'll turn it over to Mr. SD. And if we could give Mr. SD a huge round of applause. He's been such an integral part of our proceedings during the pandemic, and also for Taekwondo and martial arts worldwide during the pandemic. His leadership with his technical development and aspects has really helped students train and become better martial artists. Thank you, Mr. SD.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. It's been an honor to be part of this program. And who I am because of what Grandmaster Kim and his father have taught me and what he has given to me throughout these phenomenal past over a decade now of my life. So I'm so grateful to be here, to be able to learn from this experience, to be able to grow and be able to share what I can in order to help our students grow and have phenomenal experiences like this tournament. I'm so looking forward to today. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, not only for the athletes. I think everyone, including the staff involved and the spectators at home, are going to enjoy the experience today. So I'm without your support, we really wouldn't be able to make this happen. That goes for not just the athletes, but the families and all the spectators at home. While you're viewing at home, so just to address the live stream, please comment, show your support for everyone here. You will be watching, we have 2 rings. The links to those different views in the live stream are at the description of the YouTube live stream. In ring 1, we will be having our forms or our pumse event. And in ring 2, we'll be having our speed kicking event, which has actually turned into our most popular event this year. All of the call times, just to reiterate here, for today's events have been sent out. Tomorrow's call times for our Sunday, December 13th events will be sent out this afternoon for all the families that have an athlete registered at that time. So on Sunday, we will be having the virtual sparring in ring 1, and then the weapons events, our nunchucks and our bow staff demonstration happening in ring 2. And again, those call times will be sent out this afternoon. For the athletes, to address those that are competing today, good luck. I want you guys to really go out there, just do your best. To address some of the technical side of things, we of course are expecting you guys to be in your Zoom room about 10 minutes before your scheduled call time using that link in the email. So make sure you're able to join using that link. And if you need to rename yourself, you can actually rename yourself before joining the Zoom room. And once you rename yourself there in the Zoom settings, you can type in the Zoom ID and then the Zoom password in order to get in rather than clicking on the link. That is one way of doing that. Once you're in the waiting room, please be patient. We will let you guys in once your whole division is set up at about your call time. Once you're in, make sure you stretch out, get warmed up, you're ready to go. Competition begins pretty much right away. We want you guys to be professional. We want our athletes to do their best. This is a day of, really stepping out and showing what your best looks like. We are going to ask when you're not performing that your camera is turned off and that you are muted, and then you will be requested on your screen for your camera and your microphone to turn on when it is your turn to go next. Once you are performing, we are hoping all of our athletes, you have enough space in order to perform for your pumse. You can perform your whole form in the space provided. If you have some limited space and you have to move around a bit in order to allow the pumse to fit into the full view of the screen, that is acceptable. If you need to slide back, there'll be no penalty on your score for sliding back in order to stay in view of the camera during your performance. And for both events, forms and speed kicking, it is important that the athletes are able to be viewed from head to toe so we can see their whole body. As far as the technical side for our athletes, once you're in the waiting room, we'll make sure we take good care of you guys. So just be on time. If you have any conflicts with some of your other family members who are also sharing a camera, or if they have an event going on in a different ring at the same time, that is completely fine. We have everyone all accounted for. We have our families organized. So as long as you are in one ring or the other, we'll make sure we know where you guys are. If you have any questions, just make sure you email us or contact us immediately, and we can always help and make sure you guys have all those questions answered. Without further ado, I think we are ready to get started here in Ring 1. We're going to start right away with the forms event, going from our younger, lower ranks all the way up to some of our highest ranks here today. So this is going to be a very exciting event. And in Ring 2, we'll be starting that live stream very soon with the speed kicking event. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I'm so excited that we are starting our Super Cup 2020 Reloaded, and I look forward to seeing everyone in the virtual arena. Good luck today. Thank you. We will be starting to let in the first division here right at 9:15 a.m. This will be our first division of the forms presentations from our 4 to 6-year-old green belts.
Mute and then start video so they can see us.
Okay, I think we're on, okay?
All right. So Calvin. Oh. Calvin. So you do it. I'm not sure.
We just had a quick question. Is there a way to start the video to set our laptop up so that we're...
Yes, ma'am. We'll be getting started just a moment here, but if we want to, we can definitely start getting our athletes organized. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. We're unmuted and okay. Can I?
All right, we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. So we have our first division here. We will be getting started just a moment. So hopefully the students are stretched out, warmed up. It's nice and early, 9:22 in the morning. We are excited. I'm sure all of our athletes were probably awake at 7 o'clock, not able to sleep with such an exciting event getting started. All right, so we will begin by turning on the cameras just so we can do a quick roll call for all of our athletes. In this first division, we have 4 people here. So I'm gonna have cameras on for all 4 right now. So we have Miss Hagen Park, we have Emilio Dorado, we have Kelvin Rusi, and Alexander McCary will be our first 4 athletes. And we're gonna be going in that order. Perfect, so right now they're getting set up. Excellent. All right, you guys have good spots. Let's see, double thumbs up. Who's ready to do their best today? All right, oh, very good. Like Hagen's got her green belt on. Ooh, let's see that hair too. Let's see, ooh, Hagen looks like powered up today. She got her, is that her headband? All right, very good. So what's gonna happen here, boys and girls, we're gonna go in order. So we're gonna have each athlete is gonna be spotlight one person at a time, starting with Hagen. She's going to do her best on her poomsae, and then we will get her scores on the screen, and then we'll move on to our next athlete, which will be Emilio. After that will be Kelvin, and after that will be Alexander. All right, double thumbs up if you're ready to go, ready to do your best. All right, very good. Let us begin. Everyone show me standing up straight. And let's see your best bow. Kinye, good bow. Excellent. I'm gonna spotlight Hagen. And we're going to get started. Everyone else, we're going to have you turn your camera off for now, and you can watch to see Hagen do her best on her poomsae. All right, and Juliet, stand up straight. Perfect. And good bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Julie. All right, Hagen. I'm gonna see your poomsae, your best right now. And Shi Jacques, begin. And paddle back to your ready stance. Great job. And show us your best bow, Kinye. Hagen's scores are going to show up on the screen here, boys and girls. Perfect. And her scores are coming in. Wow, fantastic. For the first poomsae of the entire Super Cup, she gets 7.0, 7.5, 7.5, bringing an average score of 7.33. Great job. Let's give Hagen a round of applause. Excellent. Next up is going to be Emilio Dorado. Emilio, Juliet, stand up straight. And your best bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Chumbi. All right, Mr. Emilio, let's see your best Pumse. I'm going to have Emilio just back up a little bit for me so we can start in a good spot and we can see the whole Pumse. Or maybe one more small step for me, just a small step back. Excellent. Ready? Good. Ready, stance, nice and strong. And begin. And Puddle, back to your ready stance. Very good. And stand straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. Good job. And judges' scores are going to come in now. Great job to Emilio. Emilio is 5 years old. Wow. So green belt already. He's been working so hard, training out of Greece. Scores are coming. He's getting 6.5. Ooh, very good, 6.5. And final score coming in from judges. And final score 7.5, bringing an average to a 6.83. Great job, Emilio. And let's see here now. We'll go to their next athlete we have is Kelvin Rusi. Perfect. So we're just getting Kelvin onto the screen right now. See if they can start their camera. Excellent job so far. I see some phenomenal performances. I know Emilio, ooh, he also likes to play baseball and do math problems. Very cool. All right. We're going to have Kelvin Rusi standing up nice and straight. And best bow, Kinye. All right, third Pumse. Let's see, ready, stance, Chumbi. And your best Pumse. Begin. And paro, back to your ready stance. Great job, Mr. Kelvin. And Chiriut. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. All right. Excellent job from Kelvin. Kelvin pulling a score of 7.5, 7.5. And last score coming in here. And Kelvin does an awesome job at his Taekwondo. I know he's been training very hard. You can see it in the Pumse. Ooh, you can see Dad there ready to get a snapshot of the scores. See third score coming in. Judge is just doing the calculation, making sure all the scores are fair. And final score coming in at a 7.5. Great job. We have all three scores coming up to that average of 7.50. Let's give Kelvin a round of applause. Great job. All right, and next up here, we're going to have Alexander McCary, who will be a last for the division. Perfect. Alexander, pop up onto the screen. And Chiriut standing up straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. Perfect. And ready stance, Chumbi.
Alex.
Yep, let's do that one more time. That'll be good. Ready stance, Chumbi. I like the enthusiasm from Alex. Let's see his best focus, looking straight. Let's make this nice and strong. Your Pumse. Ready? Ready stance, show us standing still. And begin.
Hiya! Hiya!
And paddle back to your ready stance. Great job, Mr. Alex. And staying straight. And your best bow, Kinye. Good job. And let's give Alex a round of applause. Good job. Ooh, Alex has been training very hard as well. He loves his favorite part of Taekwondo is running during warm-ups. How exciting. He also started because he thought ninja practice with his dad would be an awesome thing to do. He's getting a 6.5, 6.0. Excellent. And what's the last score coming in? And I also see here that Mr. Alex enjoys, in some of his spare time when he's not training hard for the Super Cup, he does enjoy playing some fun video games. Very cool. All right, and final score comes in at a 6.33. Great job. Let's see the standings for this first division. This brings us out to our final score in fourth place with Mr. Alexander McCary with a great score of 6.3. In third place, great job, Alex. Third place, we have Emilio Dorado from Greece with a 6.83. Great job, Emilio. In second place, that silver medal, we have Hagen Park with a 7.33. Great job, Hagen. And of course, first place, we have Kelvin Rusi with a 7.50. Let's give all of these athletes a big round of applause. Great job. And give mom and dad a big hug. Congratulations and great job today. So that is this division. You guys are all set for today. Let me see. We're going to stand up nice and straight. You can show us your best bow, and you guys will be all set today. We're going to be going on to the next division. Congratulations on a phenomenal first Taekwondo Super Cup performance. Great job, boys and girls. This next division for the ladies and gentlemen viewing at home, in Division 2, we will be going on to some of our 6 to 7 year old or 5 to 7 year old yellow belts. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, just give us a moment while we get settled here for this division. Excellent. We're just waiting for one athlete here, and then we'll be getting started right away. Oh, actually, it looks like we are now all set, good to go. Excellent, ladies and gentlemen. So we have all of our athletes for this division here in the room, ready to go. We're going to be starting first off with Corey Kaufman. Each athlete's going to do their pumse and do their very best on their performance. We have a total of 4 athletes here with us. So I'm going to start my camera here. Perfect. And we can actually get all of the athletes onto the screen. So Logan will start his camera. We'll have Corey Kaufman, Corey here, and we're going to have Sid Jane and Carter Schofield. All right. We have all 4 of us here ready to do our best today. Who's ready to do their best? Hand up if you're ready. All right, excellent. I see Sid's ready. Logan's ready. Come on, Logan, get the hand up there. I want to see your very best. And Corey's definitely ready. Corey's a very well-decorated house today. All right, very good. We're going to get started here. So boys, for the boys in this division, we will be doing your pumse. You're doing your very best performance. I want to see your most professional, your most focused energy. Once you're done with your pumse, you will get a score up on the screen. The judges will score your form, and we'll see how you did on your pumse. I want to see nothing but your best today. Who can do that? Let's see double thumbs up if you're ready for it. All right, so we're going to start with Corey, and then up next will be Logan. While you're waiting, I will have you have your camera turned off until it's your turn to go. So I'm going to have Corey's camera will stay on. We're going to spotlight Corey. Everyone else, if you wouldn't mind just turning your camera off. I thank all the parents for being responsive and being ready to help with the controls. All right, Captain Corey, standing up straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. Show us your ready stance, Chumbi. And your pumse, Corey, your very best on your own. Begin. Fantastic. Great job, Corey. Back to your ready stance. And let's give Corey a big round of applause. Great job. Corey is 6 years old, now training as a yellow belt. He started in October. And I know learning his forms right now is probably his favorite part of Taekwondo. And hey, I think I can see it here on the competition floor. He's been working hard on that pumse, pulling in a score of 7.0 across the board from the judges, bringing a final score to 7.00. Great job, Corey. Let's give him a big round of applause. Next up is going to be Logan Mosher. All right, we have Logan up here now. Logan, I'm gonna have you back up a little bit. Oh, it's great to see the family in the background showing their support for Logan. Very good. And Logan, if you can back up a little bit more for me, we're gonna take a couple steps forward in this pumse. So I wanna make sure we can see you the whole time. That's perfect. Standing up nice and tall. Mr. Logan, show us your best bow, Kinye. And let's see the ready stance, Chumbi. Your best. Ready? Begin. Great job. And back to your ready stance. Ooh, that was a very creative pumse there from Mr. Logan. Right. And let's see the scores coming in. We're getting 6.0, 6.0. Very good. Oh, and a 6.0 straight across the board for Mr. Logan. Excellent job getting a 6.00 as his final score. Let's give Logan a big round of applause for stepping out there. I'm so proud of him for doing his pumse in the competition. It takes so much to be able to do your form in front of others on the live stream. All the YouTube comments coming in saying, wow, Logan did such an awesome job. Congratulations, Logan. Next up, we are going to go to Sid for his performance. Let's see if we can get Sid up here. Perfect. And we're going to pull him into the spotlight. Excellent. And Sid, show us your best bow, Kinye. Thank you. Yes, that's a good spot to start. And Sid, show us your ready stance, Chumbi. And show us your best. Begin. Great job. Yes, back to your ready stance. And chidi up. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. Very good. And let's see your scores coming up onto the screen now. Mr. Sid is working very hard here at Taekwondo. And we see his score pop right up there with a 6.5, 6.5, and a 7.0 coming out to a 6.67. Let's give him a big round of applause. Great job, Sid, on your performance. Next up, and the last in our division, is going to be Mr. Carter Schofield. We're going to have him start his camera. We're going to bring him up in the spotlight. Excellent. And let's go ahead, show us your best bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Chumbi. Your best right now, and begin. Very nice, and I appreciate the parents helping out with the camera. Come on, back to your ready stance. Great job, Carter and Chidiat, stand straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. All right, this is the last for this division. Let's see how the scores come in. It looks like we have a 7.0, 6.5, 6.5, bringing out to a 6.67. It's going to pull a tie for the second place spot. Wow, what a great job. And let's go to the standings now. So this has been an awesome division. Congratulations, boys. We have fourth place here with Mr. Logan Mosher getting that bronze medal for his awesome performance today. Congratulations, Logan. In tie for second place, so this will actually be 2 silver medals awarded. We have Sid and Carter with a 6.67. Congratulations to the gentlemen there. And of course, first place, we have the gold medal for Mr. Corey Kaufman with a 7.00. Let's give all 4 of these boys a huge round of applause. Great job and congratulations. I'm so proud of all the hard work of these athletes stepping out into the mat. So hopefully you guys had a great time. Hopefully you feel proud of your hard work, and we will hopefully see you guys in the next division. Please tune into the live stream to watch and support your friends. You guys are dismissed. Great job. Great job. And we're going to go right into the next division here. So the next division is going to be a division of 3. So we'll be letting them in a moment. We'll leave the standings page up here just so everyone can see. Perfect. And I'm going to have Logan Mosher is going to be reporting to Ring 2. He is doing his speed kicking event for the Ring 2 division right now. So ladies and gentlemen, make sure you get to watch Logan do his speed kicking the Ring 2 live stream.
What? Oh. Oh, okay.
Yep. So if you would not mind, I'm just going to Ring 2 link there, and we will get started with that speed kicking event. Thank you. In this next division, we're gonna have our athletes coming in right now. We have Ezra Vernon, Aiden Davenport, and Brooke Colisio will be our 3 athletes for this division. All right, let's get the athletes up onto the screen here. We're gonna have all of our athletes for this division. So Ezra, and I think Ezra's here right now. We should also have, let's see, do we have Aiden here? I'm actually just gonna rename Aiden here. Perfect. All right. Perfect. So we're just waiting for one athlete to get started here, but we will get started with our division in just a moment. All right. Perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here again. We have our next division getting started here in just a moment. We're gonna have, let's see, Ezra looks like it's ready to go. Let's see, Ezra, let's see your double thumbs up if you're ready to do your best today. Looks like it. And we have Aiden is here. Aiden is ready to go. And then we're just waiting for Brooke here. Hopefully we can get Brooke in. I wonder if Brooke, we'll make sure Brooke gets in here, but we are going to get started just to make sure we're being respectful of everyone's time. So I'm going to have Mr. Ezra is going to go first, and Aiden is going to go second today. So Ezra is going to do his best pumse, and score will pop up on the screen. And then we will have Aiden go next after Ezra gets his scores.
Okay.
All right, let's get Ezra onto the screen right now. While Ezra is performing, I'm going to have Aiden turn his camera off just for now, and then we'll have Aiden's camera turn back on once it is his turn to go. All right, and Mr. Ezra, stand straight, and your best bow, Kinye. And ready, stance, Chumbi. And let's see your best performance. Ready? Begin.
Hiya. Hiya.
And back to your ready stance. Great job. And show us your best bow, Kinye. Best bow. And let's give Ezra a round of applause. Great job. And Ezra's scores are going to pop up onto the screen right now. And wow, great job. Ezra pulling scores of 7.0, 6.5, and 7.0, giving him a final score of a 6.83. Congratulations, Ezra. Next up, we are going to go right to Mr. Aiden. We're going to have Aiden start the video. It looks like Aiden doesn't have his audio connected there. Perfect. So we're going to stay here just for a moment while we help get Aiden all set up there. And we are, of course, still waiting on just one athlete to join the room. And Aiden, chirip, and goodbye, Kinye. And ready, stance, Chumbi. And let's see, your best Pumse, Aiden. Begin.
Aya. Aya.
And come on, back to your ready stance. Great job, Aiden. And let's give Aiden a big round of applause. Show us your best bow, Kinye. Best bow here, Aiden.
Bow, bow.
Yep, there we go. All right, and we're gonna bring the scores up onto the screen. Aiden did a fantastic job bringing in scores of 7.0, 7.0, 7.0, with a 7.00 being the final score. Fantastic. All right. And let's make sure, it looks like we have Brooke in here now. So we're going to go right over to Brooke to get our final athlete.
Right, let me unmute you.
Excellent. All right, Brooke, are you ready to do your best today?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. If we can angle the camera down just a little bit there, ma'am. This way we can see head to toe. So if you want to back up there a little bit for us, Brooke. Excellent. Just a little bit more. We want to be able to see your full Pumse even when you step forward there. Perfect. And take a small step to your right side towards the couch. Yep, towards the couch. There we go. Perfect. And show us ready stance. Chumbi. All right, Brooke, let's see your best Pumse for the judges. Let's see on your own. Begin.
Aya. Aya.
And come on, back to your ready stance. Great job, Brooke. And show us your best bow, Kinye. And we're going to get your scores up onto the screen. Great job, Brooke. Fantastic. This has been a great division here. Very competitive with the scores. She's pulling in 6.5, 7.0, and the last score is another 6.5, bringing a 6.67. Wow, what a great score for Brooke. One more time, let's give her a big round of applause. And that wraps up this whole division here today, giving us a final standings for bronze medal. Miss Brooke is getting her bronze medal with a 6.67 score. Excellent job, Brooke. We're getting silver medal goes to Ezra Vernon with 6.83. And in first place for the gold medal, we have Aiden Davenport with a 7.00. Congratulations to all three of you. Great job on your performance. Hey, let's give them a big round of applause one more time. And hey, give mom and dad a big hug. Hey, great job. Congratulations. Guys, keep up the good work. I know you guys have been training hard for today. If you guys are doing any other events, good luck on your next event. And I hope you guys tune into the live stream and watch some of your friends and show your support for the other athletes as well while they're performing today. Congratulations to Aiden, Ezra, and Brooke on a phenomenal performance. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be getting into the next division here. So we have the next division will be coming in. These three athletes are all set. You guys can move on to if you have the next event, or you guys can go on to the live stream if you're viewing us today. We'll be letting in the next athletes here. We have Mr. Christopher Rusi will be joining us first. We have Matthew Klinkbiel, and we have Elijah Cruz Santiago. All three athletes look like they are here, just getting them settled in. And if they want to set their cameras up, they can do that. Perfect. All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you for being here. I'm so excited to see this next division. This is going to be a competitive division. I can already tell. We're going to have to see some really good forms out of these three right here. We have let's see here. We have Adriana is going to be in not this division, but the next division. You can actually hang out here. That is fine. But Adriana will be in the division after this one. We're going to have, let's see, Elijah here. If I can get Let's see, is Elijah here right now? Yes, Elijah is here. I just need to get Elijah's camera all set up there. Perfect. Elijah, let me see your thumbs up. You're going to be third. Going second will be Matthew. And starting us off is going to be Mr. Christopher Rusi today. Are these gentlemen ready? Let me see your thumbs up if you're ready. All right. Ooh, Mr. Matthew, I like the haircut. All right. Chris is ready. So we're going to go to Chris first. He's going to do his performance. We'll get our scores up on the screen for him. And then it will go Matthew and then Elijah. Matthew and Elijah, while you are waiting, I'm going to have you guys turn your cameras off for the moment, and then we will get started. All right, Mr. Christopher, let us show our best attention stance and good bow kinye. This is your Super Cup performance. Ready, stance, chumbi. All right, on your own. Ready, begin. And come on, back to your ready stance. Great job, Christopher. Let's give Christopher a big round of applause and show us your best bow, Christopher. Great job. And next, we will have Christopher's scores popping up live to you on the screen. He's pulling 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 right across the board for his average, coming out to that 7.50. Very good today. That's a fantastic start to this division. We're going to go to Matthew Klinkbiel next, see how he can do with his Pumse. Excellent. So Matthew will start his score.
You turned my camera off.
Yep, you just have to be patient there, Mr. Matthew. We're going to put Mr. Matthew on the spotlight. And is there a way we can angle the camera down more so we can see your feet?
I don't think so.
Okay, if this is the best space we have, that's okay. If we can angle, is the camera, if it's a laptop, if there's someone there that can kind of hold the laptop and just angle it so we can see as much of Matthew as possible just for his performance, that would help just to make it a little more fair for the judges to be able to see everything. Oh, that's perfect. You can slide it back too. The furthest back we can go, the better. And is there a way we can angle it down maybe a little bit more? We have to hold it or elevate it a little bit. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Whoever is helping out Matthew today, we thank you. And Matthew, show us standing up straight. Your best bow, kinye. And ready stance, chumbi. Your best Pumse. Begin.
Hiya. Hiya.
And good bow, kinye. Great job, Matthew. Let's give him a round of applause. His scoreboard is going to pop up on the screen. I know Matthew is doing an awesome job here at Taekwondo. He started learning focus and concentration through Taekwondo. And he says his favorite part is learning new things, and he also enjoys getting medals. So hey, that's a lucky thing here at the Super Cup, guaranteed medal. Pulling in 6.0, 6.5, 6.5 with a final score of 6.33. Great job, Matthew, on a great performance today. We're going to go next to Elijah Cruz, the last performance of this division. So let's see if Mr. Elijah can pull a score to the top. Excellent. So Elijah standing up nice and straight. Matthew, just unmute yourself there for us, Elijah. Thank you. And go ahead and find your spot. Oh, you were unmuted already. Try that one more time. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and line up there. Standing up straight. And best bow, kinye. And ready stance, chumbi. Your Pumse. Begin. back to your ready stance. Great job. And show us your best bow, Kinye. Well done from Mr. Elijah today. And his scores come in 7.0, 7.5, 7.0 with a final score of a 7.17. Wow, what a great Pumse from Mr. Elijah. We're going to go to the standings. This is the whole division here, and we are in our final standings with third place, that fantastic medal, bronze medal going to Matthew Klinkbeal with a 6.33. A silver medal going to Mr. Elijah with a 7.17. Great job. And that gold medal going to Christopher Rusi with a 7.50. All that hard work and extra training, it all pays off. Great job, boys and girls. So standing up straight and see your best bow. Yay. Fantastic job. This division, you guys are all set. Congratulations. Hopefully you guys tune into the live stream to watch some more of our performances today. And if you have any other events, good luck in your remaining events for the Super Cup 2020 Reloaded. We're going to let the next division in here now, but we're going to take a quick pause just while we get them settled. Thank you so much. All right, we are going into the next division here for our forms. We will be going on, ladies and gentlemen, to some of our blue and purple belts. The competition gets even more exciting with a more experienced Pumse and some of our older students now stepping out onto the mat. It looks like we have all of our athletes here. We're going to get them settled, get them started. We have Miss Adeline Bender. We have Miss Lydia Fry and Miss Adriana Galina. All right, we are starting right here on time. We are super happy to have all of these athletes registered. This has really been exciting watching these Pumses that I know some of these students, I've been watching them train quite a bit over the past month. So I am happy to see them bringing their best onto the mat. I'm going to start my screen here and we're going to go ahead and get our athletes started up. So let's see, for the three ladies here today, let's see if you're ready. Double thumbs up, maybe strike a cool pose. YouTube live stream is watching. They want to see if you're ready to do your best today. All right, this is how it's going to work. We're going to go one at a time. We're going to start with Miss Adeline Bender, then we'll go Lydia Fry, and then last but not least, Adriana Galina. You're going to do your Pumse and get your score popped up right onto the screen so you know live how you are doing in your performance. Once we're done, we'll get our final standings. We'll see which medal you will be walking away with today. I'm so proud that you're here. I hope, hey, no matter what happens, it's all about just trying your best. All right, let's have the ladies stand straight. Let's have all three of us show a good bow. Kinye, good bow. Very nice. And we're going to have Adeline spotlit first. I'm going to ask Adriana and Lydia, you can turn off your cameras while the performances are going, and we'll have only the current athlete up on the screen. Very nice. Adeline, let's get started. Standing up straight and your best bow, Kinye. Oh, this is like the perfect Pumse room over here in the Bender household. Show us your ready stance, Chumbi. All right, your Pumse, begin. Great job. Back to the ready stance, Chumbi. And good bow, Kinye. Let's give Adeline a big round of applause. Great job on the first performance today. And wow, scores fly right in here with a 7.0, 7.0. It's 7.0 with a straight 7.00 for the final score. Great job, Miss Adeline. And next up, we are going to go to Lydia Fry. I know Adeline, she started Taekwondo with her siblings. And I know her favorite part, she says, is getting to break boards. We'll be breaking lots of boards very soon. Great job, Miss Bender. All right, let's get Lydia here. We're gonna have her just start her camera for us and we will get started. Perfect, and standing up straight. And your best bow, Kinye. Fantastic, and show us your ready stance, Chumbi. And Miss Lydia, on your own, begin. And come on, back to the ready stance. Great job. And chitty-up, standing up straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. And let's see Lydia's scores popping up onto the screen now. Wow, great job. She gets 6.5, 6.5, and 7.0. Great job on your Pumse today, Miss Lydia. I know she says her favorite part is the jumping front kicks and the Pumse. I hope you enjoyed your Pumse. I enjoyed it very much. Let's bring next up Miss Adriana Galina up onto the screen. Excellent. And Miss Adriana, good to see you. See your sister supporting you there on the side, getting ready for maybe her next event too. And standing up tall. And let's see, Adriana, your best bow, Kinye. Ready stance, Chumbi. All right, Adriana, let's see your Pumse. Begin. And come on, back to your ready stance. And chitty up and go bow, Kinye. Great job. Hey, let's give Adriana a round of applause. Great job, Adriana. And let's see how Miss Adriana's scores come in today. I know Adriana says her favorite part of Taekwondo is simply everything. She enjoys all of it. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, great job. Adriana has 7.0, 7.5, 7.5, bringing a final score to a 7.33. Excellent job. We're going to go to the standings here. This will give us our final placement today. Great job to everyone. This is a very tight competition. You all did a fantastic job. In third place, getting that bronze medal, Miss Lydia Fry with a 6.67. In second place, we have Miss Adeline Bender with that 7.00, getting her her own silver medal today. Congratulations. And for the gold medal, we have Miss Adriana Galina with a 7.33. That is so close in the score. You all did such a fantastic job. Let's give them a big round of applause one more time. I'm so glad to see everyone here. Congratulations on your PUMSE and good luck in your next events. If you're doing anything else today, or if you're doing some events tomorrow, hopefully you get to join in on the live stream and maybe show some support to your friends and any other individuals that you have competing today in your family. All right, we're gonna go right into the next division. So these three, Adriana, Adeline, and Lydia, congratulations. You are all set. You are welcome to dismiss from the room. And we're gonna be pulling in our next division, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have a little bit of a larger division here of a total of 5 athletes in this next division. This will be very exciting. I wanna see what happens with this next blue and purple belt division with our 6 and 7-year-old male athletes. All right, we're gonna get them in, get them settled. So we have just a few moments before we begin. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't hit that.
All right, we'll be getting into this next division here. Boys and girls, welcome. I hope you are excited, ready to do your best. We're into the next event here. We have Emilio Dorado, Lincoln Byland, Kelvin Rusi, Alexander. Oh, wait, hold on here. I'm reading the speak again. What am I saying? Let me try that again. We have, this will make more sense, Yuri Dooney, Demir Rogers, Connor Heinzler, John Nicosia, and Garrett Manigan. All right, this is going to be a fantastic event. Let's bring up the view here. Very nice. And I'm going to pull the spotlight from Demir. I know Demir loves this spotlight. If there's anything I've learned about Demir over the Zoom training, he loves being on screen. He's got a big smile for the camera all times. All right, let's see. Everybody, you're up on the live stream right now. Let's see this. If you're ready to do your best today, let's see double thumbs up. Let's see double thumbs up. Show YouTube that you're just, how about show them the double guns? Show them you've got what it takes. All right, this is 5 boys stepping out into the virtual tournament arena. I want to see nothing but your best today. We're going to do one person at a time. They will be spotlit. While they are going, everyone else will have their cameras and microphones turned off, but please be on standby so when it's your turn, you can pop that screen right on so we can go into your performance. First up will be Yuri, and then next will be Demir, followed by Connor, followed by John, and last but not least, Mr. Garrett. All right, so I'm gonna have Mr. Yuri, we'll bring up onto the screen. Everyone else, if you wouldn't mind, please just turning your cameras off for now. Excellent. And let's see, and one thing is that if we could move the camera maybe back a bit, just so we can see the whole body for the PUMSE from head to toe. And are we actually in the right, Yuri's in the forms event right now, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay, perfect. I saw that target there. He was super excited for some speed kicking, huh? We'll be doing speed kicking A little bit. Don't worry, Yuri. And standing up tall. And your best bow, Kinye. So this is your Pumse, Mr. Yuri. Are you ready?
Go back. Stop. Yes.
Are you ready, Yuri? Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, show us your ready stance, Chumbi. Start your ready stance. Good. And ready, begin.
Slow. Go back. Don't look at me. Oh, don't look at me. Look, do it.
And kabow. Very nice. And great job, Yuri. I know, hey, it takes a lot just to step out onto the virtual tournament floor and do your performance in front of everyone. I'm so proud of you, Yuri. You did an awesome job today. We're going to bring Yuri's scores up onto the screen now. He has a 6.0, 6.0, and a 6.5, bringing a final score to 6.17. Great job, Yuri, on your performance. We'll give him a big round of applause. And we're going to go to our next athlete, Mr. Demir, who will come up onto the screen. So we're going to start Demir's video. Yuri, you're all set there. Congratulations on a great performance. And excellent. We're going to spotlight Mr. Demir.
Get out of here.
And perfect. If you wouldn't mind, sir, yeah, just angling it down so we can see Demir from head to toe. And Demir, hey, your competition starts already. The judges are looking for good focus, good respect. Very nice. Standing up straight.
I already know that.
Talking to you.
And Demir, we are going to get started. Show us your best bow, Kinye. And your ready stance, Chubi.
Video and audio.
Your Pumse. Ready? Begin.
Got it. Perfect. Set it right there.
And back to your ready stance. And Mr. Demir, let's see your best bow, Kinye. Great job. Let's give Demir a round of applause. Excellent job on your Pumse, Demir. Let's see how those scores come in today with a 6.5, 6.5, and a 7.0. Final score of 6.67. Wow, this is going to be a close tournament today. Great job, Mr. Demir. And we're going to go to our next athlete here. I know Demir has been training hard. He says his favorite part of Taekwondo is getting new belts. Very cool. Next, we're going to Mr. Connor Heinzler. He's been practicing hard. He says he likes to practice and do jumping front kicks. All right. Well, we're going to see his best Pumse today. Show us good bow, Kinye. And show us your ready stance, Chumbi. Your Pumse. Begin. And come on, back to your ready stance. Great job. And standing straight, see your best bow, Kinye. Connor says that he likes to read and learn about new things And he also says he likes to play with Legos and go outside. Hey, those are some great activities for the mind and the body. And it comes out to a final score of 6.67 for Mr. Connor. Great job, Connor. Let's give him a round of applause. Like I said, this is going to be a very tight event today. Everyone is doing such a great job. We're going to go to our next athlete, Mr. John Nicosia. Perfect. I'm going to have John standing up nice and straight for us. And your best bow, Kinye. All right, John, show us your ready stance, Chumbi. And your Pumse on your own. Begin. And back to your ready stance. And good bow, Kinye. Good job. And let's give John a big round of applause. Very good. Great job to Mr. John, working hard in the dojang and outside of the dojang. Let's see how John does on his performance. Wow, bringing a 6.0, 6.5, 6.5 with a final score of 6.33. Great job, Mr. John. We're going to go to our last athlete here. We have Garrett Manigan. Let's see if Garrett has what it takes to take that top of the division today. Wow, all this hard work from all the boys here, been training at home, some extra time probably put in from mom and dad. So thank you for the hard work of the parents and the support that they show. We really appreciate it. It helps our students grow and learn. And hey, that's what it's all about. All right, we're going to have Mr. Garrett show us your best bow, Kinye. Excellent, Garrett's in a good spot there. Show us your ready stance, Chumbi. Garrett says his favorite part is learning Pumse. Let's see how his Pumse looks for the Super Cup today. Ready, begin. And Kuma, back to your ready stance, Chumbi. Good job. And show us standing up straight. Show us your best bow, Kinye. Best bow. And let's give Garrett a round of applause. Great job, Garrett, on a very good Pumse. Like I said, this is a very tight division. Everybody is working so hard. These scores are coming in very close. Let's see what Mr. Garrett's final score comes out to be. Garrett says he also enjoys, likes Pokemon. Pokemon's a fun game too. It's 6.5 across the board with a final score of 6.50. So let's see, ladies and gentlemen, where our final standings are. So this is very exciting. We have a tie for first place between Connor and Demir. We do have our athletes here for Yuri, John, and Garrett have their placement, but we, as this event, the Forms event, is one of the major events of the Super Cup. It is one of the events required to earn first place in to get that tall grand champion trophy. Means we do have to contest the first place for this event. If there's a tie for second, tie for third, or any of the other placements, those are acceptable ties that we leave as is. But in a first place situation like we have here, we will contest this tie by bringing both boys up onto the screen. They're both going to do their Pumse one more time, side by side. And what we will do is we'll have the judges do a head-to-head. They'll do an arms up decision So it'll be best 2 out of 3. They'll decide on who they thought had the better pumse out of the 3 judges, and the best 2 out of 3 will be the winner of the first place for this event. Let's go ahead and have both Demir and Connor up onto the screen. Perfect. And let's see if we get Demir. We're gonna have Demir unmute for us here.
It's my time. Down there. Okay. Relax and get started. Go. Oh. Get on the train. Get in there now.
All right. So we have Demir and we have Mr. Connor here standing up nice and straight. All right. So the judges are going to be watching from a gallery view. They're going to see both of you at the same time.
No mute. No.
Let's see both of you standing up straight. And let's focus here and see your best bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Chumbi. Your pumse head to head for the tiebreaker. Begin. And come on back to the ready stance. Great job. I do apologize for the YouTube live stream. It appears that it did not stream correctly. We were not able to see both performances during that. So hopefully you guys can, there we go. It should pop up at the end there. I apologize for that. And standing up straight and see your best bow, Kinye. I guarantee you, ladies and gentlemen, it was a riveting performance from both of these gentlemen. Now we're going to have the judges now are going to pop up on the screen. So I'm gonna have the judges start their camera. We have Master Hicks, we have Mrs. Rochelle Gonzalez, and we have Master Harding will be joining us. They're going to bring their arms up onto the screen, both arms parallel, just like Master Hicks. And what's going to happen, they're going to raise their right arm for Connor. Judges, show me that. Raise your right arm for Connor. Let's get, let's get Master Harding here up onto the screen. So that would be if it's Connor and judges hands down, and they would raise their left arm if it is Demir. Let's see, judges, just show me that. Show us an example of left arm if it was Demir. Perfect. And judges hands up. On the count of 3, judges are going to raise the hand of the individual, right hand for Connor, left hand for Demir, that they believe had the superior performance for the tiebreak today. Ready? 3, 2, 1, scores. And we have 2 for the left for Demir today. Let's give Mr. Demir a round of applause. Great job. And excellent performance, ladies and gentlemen, for Connor and Demir. Wow, what an exciting moment to have to do a tiebreaker for that first place. Excellent job, boys. And let's do congratulations. I'm gonna have Demir and Connor. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel? How do you feel, Demir?
Good.
Feel good?
Yes.
All right. And Connor, how do you feel after doing an awesome job? Hey, I'm so proud of you on that performance. It came down to just 1 vote. Hey, you had an awesome performance at this Super Cup. How do you feel, Mr. Connor?
I got 2 hands. Left hand for
How do you feel, Mr. Connor? Good. All right. I'm so proud of you. All right. Great job to all of our athletes here today. We're going to bring up the, let's see, we'll bring up the scoreboard here for everyone.
I got 3rd place.
Demir is going to have good, the first place here. So let me bring that up here. And Mr. Connor getting 2nd place today. Excellent. So final placement here, we have Yuri and John in that bronze medal placement with their phenomenal score 6.33 and 6.17. Congratulations to Yuri and John. In third place for and Garrett as well, getting his bronze medal. We have Garrett with a 6.50. For the silver medal, Connor with his score of 6.67 with a tie-break round. Awesome job. And in this first place, we have Mr. Demir for a final score of 6.67 with a win for the tiebreak. Let's give all 5 of these gentlemen a big round of applause. Great job. Hey, I hope you guys give mom and dad big hugs, big kisses for doing such an awesome job today on your performance. Good luck on any other events you're doing. And hopefully you guys tune in and show your support for all of your friends that are doing their events later today. Great job, everyone. I'm going to dismiss this group and we're going to get the next group ready to go. Great job, boys. This next division we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is another exciting division. We have a division of 4, which will be our blue-purple belt gentlemen, ages 6 to 7 years old, with Jack Pilato, Anthony Jorstad, Ryder Metz, and Jason Shaw.
There, I think I got it right.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you guys can get in if we want to get our cameras turned on
Stand
here.
where you're gonna stand.
Actually, perfect. I'm gonna steal this spotlight here just so I can introduce the division. All right, looks like we have Anthony, Jack.
You gotta turn the camera, you gotta turn the.
And where you're gonna stand, baby.
On. Great job. Looks like we're just waiting for, let's see, Jason. Let's see if we have Jason. Yeah, Jason. I'm going to let Jason in right now. Perfect. And we're going to get started in just a moment. So, boys, this is what's going to happen. We're going to spotlight each of you one at a time, and you're going to do your performance. Your score will come up on the screen, and we're going to see just who brought the best to the mat today. I'm excited that everybody's here. I hope, hey, no matter what happens, it's all about just doing your best, having fun. Who's ready to do their best today? Let's see. Who's ready? Double thumbs up if you're ready to do your best today. Great job. Let's see this. I'm going to have everybody, and the parents, would mind just double check that we can see your athlete. If Jack Pilato, if you guys can maybe angle the camera down a little bit more so we can see your whole performance from head to toe. I'm going to have Jason Shaya. We're a little sideways there, huh? Hey, whose camera is that? Looks like Master Scott could use some technical support. Perfect. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. I think we're ready to get started with this division. So we're going to go first with Mr. Jack Pilato. So I'm going to spotlight him. He's going to do his poomsae. Everyone else is going to have their camera off for the moment and watch respectfully, showing their best support while the other individuals are performing. And your camera will be turned on when you are next up. It's going to go from Jack to Anthony to Ryder and finally to Jason. All right, let's bring Mr. Jack up onto the screen. Jack. All right, and Jack, show us your best bow kinye. And ready stance, chumbi. Your best poomsae, Mr. Jack, begin. And back to your ready stance there. And Chidiyat, let's see your best bow, Mr. Jack. And great job. We're going to bring the scores up for Mr. Pilato. A couple fun facts about Jack while his scores are coming in. He says he started Taekwondo because he tried it out and hey, he really liked it. I hope he's still enjoying his Taekwondo training. He says one of his favorite events is the e-sparring. All right, well, you better tune in tomorrow to watch some e-sparring. See what Jack can bring today. All right, he also says he likes to do bike riding, reading chapter books, and swimming. Wow, what great activities. The score comes in for Mr. Jack with a 6.0 right across the board. Great job, Mr. Pilato. Let's give a round of applause. So proud of him for doing his Poomsae, stepping out into the competition floor. Great job, Jack. Next up, we are going to go to Mr. Anthony. So I'm going to have Anthony here. He's going to start in his attention stance. And we're going to see his ready stance. Or actually, I'm going to have Anthony real quick back up just one more step for me, just so we have enough space to see your whole form. And maybe one more step for me, Anthony. Thank you. And show us your best bow, Kinye. And show us ready stance, Chumbi. Your Poomsae on your own. Ready, begin. Back to your ready stance. And Mr. Anthony, back up there for me and show us your best bow, Kinye. Good job. All right, let's give Anthony a round of applause. I appreciate the parents being responsive with the camera work. There's some professional camera studio over there. All right, another 6.0 straight across the board. Great job, Anthony. So proud of you. Give him a round of applause on doing a phenomenal Poomsae today. We're going to go to our next athlete here. We have Ryder Metz. We're going to bring him up onto the screen. Anthony's been working so hard. Says his favorite part of Taekwondo is the board breaking. I'd like to see some board breaking from Anthony. All right, let's see Ryder. Ryder stepping out onto the mat. We're going to see his Poomsae next. Show us your best bow, Kinye. And your ready stance, Chumbi. Your Poomsae on your own, Mr. Ryder. Begin. And come on, back to the ready stance. All right, and show us your best bow, Kinye. Great job, Ryder. Let's give him a big round of applause. Good job. And Mr. Ryder Metz says his favorite part of Taekwondo is, simply put, pretty much everything. He loves Taekwondo, and I can see his energy and enthusiasm too. It's very close in the scores today, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 6.0, 6.5, 6.0, bringing a final score to a 6.17, putting Ryder at the top of the division right now. Let's see, we have one more athlete stepping out. We have Jason Shah. Let's see if Jason can take that first place. All right, and we're gonna have Mr. Jason standing up straight for us. Show us your best bow, Kinye. And your ready stance, Chumbi. Good. And let's see, your best Poomsae, Mr. Jason, begin. And back to your ready stance. Great job. And show us your best bow, Kinye. Let's give Mr. Jason. A round of applause. Well done on that Pumse, Jason. We're going to bring his scores up onto the screen. And I see here Jason did wow, another very good performance. A 6.0, 6.5, 6.0. And ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the most exciting things that can happen in Pumse virtual tournaments. We have a tie for first place. This is Ryder and Jason with that same 6.17 score. And as with last event here, we have to contest our first place ties because this Pumse event is worth that grand champion trophy. So we have to make sure we know who takes the gold medal today. The way this is going to work, boys and girls, is the two athletes that are tied at the top here, so Ryder and Jason, are going to do their Pumse one more time at the same time, right next to each other. When they do their Pumse, the judges will be watching, and we're going to have the judges vote with their arms. They're going to vote simply on who they saw had the better Pumse. After this, we will have one gold medal and one silver medal for the athletes. Either way, this is extremely exciting. I'm so proud of both of them for making it to this spot in their performance. So we're going to bring both of them up onto the screen now. I'm going to the gallery view here. Perfect. So we can see our two athletes. I want to make sure we're doing our best today. So we start by standing up straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. I'm going to go ready stance, Chumbi. All right, boys, you're going to do your Pumse. Same time, make this one your very best Pumse. Ready? On your own. Begin. And come on, back to your ready stance. Very nice. Great job. Let's give both these boys a huge round of applause. Great job. The judges are going to pop up on the screen now. How exciting is that? We actually get to see the judges. We have Mrs. Rochelle Gonzalez, Master Harding, and Master Hicks here for your judging. They're going to put their arms up. And the way we're going to do this today, the judges will raise their left, or actually I'm going to have the judges raise their right arm for Mr. Jason Shaw if his performance was superior, and they will raise their left arm for Mr. Ryder Metz. So let me see, judges arms up. So right for Jason, left for Ryder. 3, 2, 1, scores. Oh, very good. I see 2 coming out on the left. That is 2 points for Ryder, 1 for Jason. Let's give both of them a big round of applause. Mr. Ryder Metz taking that first place. Congratulations, Jason. Awesome job on your performance. I'm going to spotlight Mr. Ryder here, taking that tiebreak. This is one of the most exciting things that can happen, getting that tie at the top. Ryder, how do you feel taking that superiority on the vote there from the judges? Right. I want to know, Mr. Ryder, what have you been doing to get so good at Pumse? What is your secret, young man?
Yep. Nice job, Jason.
Practice? All right. I like that. Practicing hard, working hard at home. Hey, that's what it's all about. Congratulations, Jason. Did such an awesome job taking that silver medal. We're going to bring the students' scores, their standings up back onto the screen here so we can see our final standings. And what's going to happen here, Ryder did take the superiority. So he has that 10, 10, 10 on the superiority of the tiebreak. Perfect. And that does give him that first place. And we have the rest of our placements now. Anthony and Jack, congratulations on getting that bronze medal today. Congratulations. Excellent job on your performance. We also have our second place, that silver medal going to Jason Shaw. That tiebreak is so exciting. It is tough. You know, everybody's Pumse just looks so good. Sometimes you get those ties. It just comes down to just a tiny little detail. Congratulations, Jason, on your hard work. And the gold medal going to Mr. Ryder Metz. Congratulations. You heard it from him. Hey, it's all about practicing and working hard. And that's what I like to hear. Taekwondo students don't just do their best in Pumse, they do their best everywhere. And that's what it's all about. Let's give these four a big round of applause. Boys, great job today. Congratulations. Hopefully, if you're doing any other events, you have good luck in those events. And please be sure to tune in and show some support for your friends on the live stream. You guys are dismissed. We're going to go into the next event here. We are going into another division with blue and purple belts. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our division number 8 with a total of 5 athletes stepping out into the ring. Perfect. So we're going to have Mason Perez, Saharsh Medela, Tyson Jonas, Gavin Mulvill, and James Grace as our next 5 athletes. We're going to give them a moment to get settled, get themselves set up, get into the room, and then we'll be getting started right away with this next event. How exciting. And so far, these Pumses have been really good. And I know it's tough. You know, some people are only training through Zoom, and some of our ranks, especially those beginner blue belts, maybe just have been practicing that Pumse for a little bit. They haven't had much time to learn a blue belt Pumse, but they took on the challenge. They stepped out there, and they did their very best on that performance. That's what it's all about. That's how you grow. That's how you learn. That's how you become a black belt one day, taking on those challenges like that. All right, I think we have just about everybody getting settled here. See, we have a Mason Perez. We can have everybody turning their cameras on now. Go ahead, you guys can start your video just to get settled right now. Excellent, we'll get the last couple people in the room so they're ready to go. And then we will have, I know we are about 1 division behind schedule here with the live stream. So anybody that's watching, if you're in the waiting room, we will be moving on to the divisions. Just be patient in the waiting room. Those tiebreakers are so important. It takes a little extra time, but hey, we want to make sure everything's fair. Everyone gets their final placement. And honestly, the tiebreakers are the most exciting part. I enjoy those tiebreaks. All right, it looks like a good division here. It looks like we have everybody in for this division. Boys and girls, are you ready to do your best today? We're gonna have Mason, you go ahead and start your camera so we can see everybody. And let's see if you're ready to do your best. Let's see the double thumbs up. Double thumbs up. All right, excellent job. Hey, this is an older division. I'm expecting even more from these older blue and purple belts. The Pumses look so good so far, and let's see how it continues. We're gonna have all 4, and Mason's popping in right now. Perfect, there we go. All 5 of you now standing up nice and straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. The way this is going to work, we're gonna have Mason go first. We're gonna go in order. Let me see if I can get Mason's video working correctly here. Sometimes there are technical difficulties. That's okay, we understand. It's all part of learning and doing the tournament experience together. Technical difficulties may happen at times, and that's okay. We give everybody a fair chance to do their Pumse. What I'm gonna do here, I think Mason's just having a bit of a challenge, just getting the camera displaying correctly here. So I'm gonna give Mason a chance to get his camera set up, and we're gonna go on and start with our first athlete as Saharsh. So Saharsh is gonna go first. After that, we're gonna go Tyson Jonas, Gavin Mulvill, James Grace, and then we'll finish up with Mr. Mason. All right, it's gonna be your performance. This is it. I wanna see your best right now. Everyone else will have their cameras off. We'll start with Mr. Saharsh. Standing up straight. And Saharsh, let's see your best bow. Kinye. Very good. And Saharsh, ready stance. Chumbi. All right, your performance, nice and strong. Begin. back to your ready stance. Let's give Saharsh a round of applause. Show us your best bow, Saharsh. Great job on his performance. All right, we're going to bring the scores up for Saharsh. He says his favorite part of Taekwondo is kicking drills. I know he's a very athletic guy. I'm glad to hear it. 7.0 straight across the board, bringing a final score 7.00. Great way to start the division, Saharsh. We're going to go to our next athlete here, Tyson Jonas. Right. Great job. And Tyson will be stepping out onto the mat. He says he started Taekwondo because he watched his older brother doing Taekwondo and thought it looked like fun. So why not try it too? And I'm glad you joined us, Mr. Tyson. And show us your best bow, Kinye. Ready stance, Chumbi. Tyson, your Pumse on your own. Begin. And come on, back to your ready stance. All right, let's give Mr. Tyson a round of applause and show us your best bow, Kinye. Great job, Tyson. We're going to bring his scores up onto the screen. He says his favorite part of Taekwondo is how strong it makes him. Hey, I think we saw some real strength and power in that Pumse with a 7.5 straight across the board, 7.50 final score. Very good, Mr. Tyson. We're going to go to our next athlete. We have Gavin Mulville. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a tight division. Some phenomenal athletes here. All of these boys working hard on and off of the mat. It's going to be their very best today. Let's see a good bow, Kinye. And if we can, sir, ma'am, if we can angle the camera maybe a little bit lower and maybe move it backwards a little bit, just so we can see Gavin's full performance here. Perfect. And if you need to hold the camera, we can do that as well. Oh, that's great. We can slide back just so we can see when he steps forward in the Pumse, we can still see his feet so we can judge it fairly. All right. And excellent. We have live camera feed going here. I appreciate all of the work and extra effort from the parents. If we can angle it down just a little bit more, please. And perfect. We should see just like the top of his head and then some space in front of him. Ready, stance, Chumbi, Mr. Gavin. Perfect. Your Pumse on your own. Begin. And come on, back to your ready stance. Let's give Gavin a round of applause on an excellent performance today. I see Gavin's scores are going to come up on the screen. He wrote here that his favorite part of Taekwondo is training in the Pumse, and it shows the hard work on his form. Another 7.50 straight across the board. I told you it's going to be a tight division today. Great job, Gavin. We're going to go to our next athlete here. We have Mr. James Grace, and we'll go to Mason Perez for the last performance.
Can't see anything.
All right. Perfect. James, show us your best bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Chumbi. Your best Pumse on your own, Mr. Grace. Begin.
His punches are low.
And come on, back to your ready stance. Chumbi. And let me see your best bow. Can you give James a round of applause? Great job, James, on his Pumse. See a lot of good effort and hard work coming in from these students, pulling in another score up in the sevens. That's a high score, bringing 7.0 straight across the board. Great job, James. Give him a round of applause. I see James here says his favorite part is working on and improving his skills. He wants to try to earn those gold medals and get those black stripes, gold and black stripes on his belt for doing his best, not only with his curriculum, but best job everywhere he goes with good character and good respect, acting like a black belt. That's what it's all about. All right, let's bring Mason up onto the screen. He is ready to go today. Mason Perez, it's great to see you. I want to see your very best performance today. Mason, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's back up to a spot where we can do our whole Pumse. So we'll back up a bit here, mister. And maybe a couple more steps just so we can see your feet when you back up a couple more steps. Backing up more. Yeah, yep. I just want to be able to see your feet when you come forward in the Pumse a little bit there so we can see head to toe, whole Pumse. Ready? Show me. Perfect. Thank you so much. That's excellent. Thank you, ma'am. Everybody stands chumbi. Your Pumse, Mason, on your own. Begin. And Puddle, back to your ready stance. Let's give Mason a big round of applause. And Mason, show us your best bow. Yay. Great job, Mr. Mason. He says his favorite part of Taekwondo is training, kicking, and doing his forms. Wow, very nice. Form looked excellent with 6.5 straight across the board. Another great performance from Mr. Mason. Let's give him a round of applause. Congratulations, Mason. And let's go to our standings. So we have another amazing event here with a tiebreaker. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, in these events for the main events of the Super Cup, that is the Pumse, the speed breaking, and the speed kicking and the e-sparring, those are your main events that need to be contested. So we have a clear first place. We could not leave a tie like we have here between Tyson and Gavin. We will do a tie break between the two of them. They will both go at the same time. This is how this is going to work. We're going to turn their cameras on now. So Tyson and Gavin, we're going to bring both of them up onto the screen and they will do their Pumse at the same exact time. Perfect. And I'm going to unmute them now. Excellent. So the way this is going to work for Tyson and Gavin, they're both going to do their Pumse one more time. And the judges will, using their hands, decide who they think had a superior Pumse. Best 2 out of 3 votes will be the one taking home the gold medal today. The other athlete will receive their silver medal today. Congratulations to both of you on making it to this tiebreak. This is so exciting. Boys and girls, parents, families at home, watch closely. This is going to be very exciting. Let's see both of the boys here. Show us your ready stance. Chumbi. And best bow. Ready stance, Chumbi. All right. Your Pumse on your own for the tie break. Ready, begin. And Butthole, back to your ready stance. Wow, what phenomenal performances. I know I glad I'm not the one needing to judge these amazing pumses. We're going to bring our judges back up onto the screen. We have Mrs. Rochelle Gonzalez, we have Master Hicks, and we have a Master Harding, our three excellent, phenomenal judges joining us today. I'm so glad to have such experience judging with our masters, and Mrs. Gonzalez being not only a Taekwondo instructor, but a national level athlete. Let's see here. Perfect. And we have Master Pryor is actually going to be doing the judging this time. Excellent. It's great to see Master Pryor here. Thank you, sir. I'm going to have the judges. Let's do a quick example here. So the arms go up for the judges. They're going to raise their right arm for Mr. Tyson if he had a superior pumse, and they will raise their left arm to vote for Mr. Gavin having a superior pumse. So right Tyson, left Gavin. Judges, 3, 2, 1, scores. I see 2 lefts going for Mr. Gavin being the winner today. Let's give Gavin a round of applause. Give Tyson a round of applause. Both of you, congratulations. It is such a tight performance, so tough with pumses at the highest peak level of performance. Both of you did a phenomenal job. Gavin being the winner, just edging out 1 vote on that tiebreaker. How do you feel right now, Mr. Gavin?
Good, sir.
All right. I want to know, I've been asking all of our first place athletes, what is the secret to winning a pumse competition, Gavin? What is the secret? They want to know.
Being strong, sir.
Training hard. All right. And I want to know, is there anybody, Mr. Gavin, you would like to thank for allowing you to compete, maybe helping you out? Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
My mom, sir.
Mom, hey, that's the right person. Make sure you show love and respect to your family for helping you out, all the hard work. Whoever's working on the camera, you should thank them too. They're all doing an awesome job as a family, showing some love for Gavin. Thank you so much. And one more time, let's give all of our athletes a big round of applause. And let's show our final standings here. So the way the final standings break down here, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Gavin and Tyson were tied, but Gavin did take the superior score on his pumse. So we're going to give Gavin his tiebreak score, and Mr. Tyson, excellent job on his tiebreak score, coming out to a final first place going to Gavin. So we have our 3 bronze medals going to Mason Perez, James Grace, and Saharsh. All of you, fantastic job on your performance for your bronze medals. We have the silver medal going to Mr. Tyson Jonas. Congratulations, Tyson. It is a very close, tough tournament. It comes down to just 1 vote. You did an awesome job. I'm so proud of you. And Gavin, with that gold medal, congratulations. All of you, keep up the good work. Good luck in your next events if you're competing in other events here at the Super Cup, either today or tomorrow. And I hope you guys had a great time and you enjoy watching and supporting your friends on the YouTube live stream. This division is dismissed. You guys are all set. We're going to pull in this next division here and we will be getting started. All right. I'm so proud of you guys. So we'll bring in, we have these phenomenal medals. Everybody's going to be receiving a medal. You go out onto the floor. Hey, after all that hard work, training, earning that spot in the division, you deserve a medal for your hard work and your performance. All right. The next division we have here is our female ages 9 to 11 blue and purple belts. This is actually the last of our children's blue and purple belts events. So we're going to get all of the ladies into the ring. We'll start off with Tobin Metz. We have Summer Dewhurst. We have Larkin DeMoro and Madison Watson will be our 4 athletes for this division. Right. Excellent. All right, and we can have the ladies go ahead, and once you're here, you can go ahead and turn your cameras on. We're going to get all of them set up, make sure they're good to go, make sure their training areas and their performances are all set up. Awesome. So we have Summer, Tobin, Madison here, and let's see, we have Larkin can get her audio connected. Awesome. All right, ladies, Summer, Tobin, Madison, are you ready to do your best today?
Yes, sir.
Double thumbs up. Let's see it. How about, sometimes it's always nice, strike a cool pose for the camera. Hey, YouTube live stream is watching. They want to see. Oh, Madison's got the peace sign, both hands up. Tobin's posing. Summer's, oh, Summer did, is that a dab? Might have been a dab. No, oh, she says no, no way. Wouldn't happen, not here. All right. I believe Tyson's all set there. We're gonna go to make sure Larkin can get herself set up there, but we're gonna go one at a time here, starting with Miss Tobin. She's gonna do her pumse. Everyone else, I'm gonna ask you to have your camera turned off in the meantime while the individual that's performing is doing their pumse. When it is your turn to go next, you're on deck, we'll have you start your camera. So next up after Tobin will be Summer, so be ready to get that camera turned on. I see Larkin is now in, camera's all set. All right, perfect. And let's have Miss Tobin is gonna come up onto the screen. And I'm gonna have Miss Tobin show us your best bow kinye. We're gonna start her pumse right now. Ready, stance, chumbi. On your own. Begin. And come on, back to your ready stance. Great job, Miss Tobin. Yep, and show us your best bow, Kenya. Let's give Tobin a big round of applause. Great job to her performance. So we're going to have the scoreboard pop up on the screen. Scores coming right in at 6.5, 6.5, and 7.0. Great job to Miss Tobin. I know she says she started Taekwondo to stay fit, and one of her favorite things is partner training. It's a good thing you have some family there, both mom, dad, and brother there to maybe do some fun partner training together as a family. We're gonna go to our next athlete here. We have Summer Dewhurst. All right, Miss Summer, stand straight. And best bow, kinye. Miss Summer, show us your ready stance, chumbi. And on your own. Begin. Oh.
Go ahead, honey. Go back.
Yep, go ahead. Let's go ahead.
May I start over, sir?
And yes, of course, I would be glad to see the pumse start over just to make sure we had a fair performance here. And show me, Chariot, stand straight. And ready, stance, chumbi. See, one more time, your pumse from the top. Take your time, your very best, and begin. And come on, back to your ready stance. Great job. And Summer, and show us your best bow, kinye. I'm glad to see Summer here doing her pumse in this division. Excellent job on your form. We're gonna bring those scores up here. I know Summer says that she started doing Taekwondo because, hey, a lot of her friends were doing it and she wanted to start something new. And I hope she's enjoyed doing Taekwondo with all of her friends. She says she likes doing pumse the most. And I saw a great pumse there with a 6.67 being her final score today. Great job, Miss Summer. Let's give her a round of applause. Great job. And we're gonna go to our next athlete here. We have Miss Larkin. We have Larkin, if you can back up, yep, find your starting spot for us there. And if you can just unmute there real quick, whoever's helping. So Larkin, if you want to unmute yourself. I'm gonna make sure we can hear that loud yell today. And perfect. And maybe one more small step backwards for me, Larkin, just so we take a couple steps forward, we can see your full performance. Ready, stance, chumbi. Perfect. On your own. Ready, begin. And back to your ready stance. Great job, Larkin. Good bow. And let's give her a round of applause. Good job, Miss Larkin, on your Pumse. We'll bring those scores up. I know Larkin says she enjoys practicing that idea of kicking focus targets and getting stronger. Ooh, that's awesome. Hopefully she gets to do some speed kicking. She also says she likes to draw, cook, bake, and watch anime. All right. I see some great scores here. 6.5 straight across the board. Nice job, Miss Larkin, on your performance. Give her a round of applause one more time. We are going to go to the last performance of the division. Miss Madison is going to do her Pumse. And let me see your best bow, Miss Watson. And let me see your ready stance, Chumbi. All right, these scores in this division are tight. Everyone is doing a great job. Let's see if Miss Madison can bring the top. Your Pumse on your own. Begin. And paro, back to your ready stance. And chitty up and good bow, Kinye. Let's give Miss Madison a round of applause. Oh, Madison has been training very hard. I think she's been trying to take her Pumse to that next level. And I think it really does show in that performance. Wow, very strong. The score is 8.0, 7.5, 7.5, bringing a final score 7.67. What a great performance from everyone. Miss Madison bringing out the heat. Let's see the final standings here, ladies and gentlemen. Here we have Miss Larkin taking that bronze medal with a 6.5. Great job, Miss Larkin. It's a great score. And congratulations on stepping out in this division. And we have a tie for second place, Miss Tobin Metz, who is actually doing her speed kicking as we speak. So I'm glad she's able to get all of her events in. We have Summer and Tobin both taking second place, and they will both be awarded silver medals. We do not need to contest the second place. We instead awarded 2 second place. But the top first place gold medalist, Miss Madison Watson, with a 7.67. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Great job to everyone in this division. I'm so proud of all of you. Miss Madison taking that gold. I want to know, Miss Madison, we're going to get a little interview here for our first place winner. Miss Madison, how do you feel right now?
Great, sir.
I want to know, how do you train? What's your training regimen? They want to know. How often do you practice that Pumse?
Every day, sir.
Every day? Hey, I think it shows. I believe you. I really think you've been practicing and not just doing the Pumse, but really trying to make it better. I see that same energy on the mat during class, and I'm sure you're doing the same off the mat as well. Keep up the good work. Is there anything you'd like to say? Anybody you'd like to thank while you have the whole world listening to you?
I would like to thank my parents, sir.
Very good. And make sure big hugs, big kisses for Mom and Dad. Did an awesome job today, Miss Madison. And to all of our athletes, congratulations. You guys are dismissed. Let's see, Miss Madison, your best bow. Let's give everyone a big round of applause. Great job in this division. We're going to be moving on to our next division here now. Great job. Miss Madison, hey, big hug for Mom. Come on, big hug for Mom. All right. So we'll give it just a moment here as we get settled for our next division. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the maybe most exciting division. This is the combination of 2 divisions into an exhibition today. We have none other than Mr. Michael Ferguson, one of our premier yellow belt students, doing his training out of Sunset Taekwondo. He'll be doing his very best Pumse in his own division. And we will also, at the same time, we have the next division here lined up. We're going to do a little bit of an exhibition just to make sure Mr. Ferguson, even though he is in his own division, doing his own yellow belt Pumse, kind of gets a chance just to see some other Pumse and kind of rank his score up against some of the higher ranks as well. But Mr. Ferguson is going to be the champion today. We're going to give it just a moment while we break here. We'll be starting right in about 1 minute. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's see who we got here right now. Let's see, Mr. Ferguson is here, and I'm going to bring in Mr. Metz and Mr. McCary here as well, since they are at that same call time. Perfect. Mr. Ferguson, how are we doing today, sir? Let me unmute you so we can hear you. Thumbs up. All right. Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing this performance. I believe this is going to be Mr. Ferguson's first tournament ever. Hey, this will be the best one. Guarantee that gold medal. So just to make it clear for our viewers at home, Mr. Ferguson was the only adult beginner rank athlete stepping out onto the mat. Hey, bravery earns medals. That's what it's about, being willing to take on that challenge. He is already in that first place. We're going to see how his score pulls out today. He's going to give us nothing but his best. We're also going to have the next division. We have Mr. Metz and Mr. McCary here, who are also going to do their division, and we're going to get a chance to see how the scores play out between Mr. Ferguson and what would happen if he was a blue belt today, how his score would place. So this way he gets to kind of compare what a division would look like. So let's go ahead and get started with Mr. Ferguson. We're going to bring him up onto the spotlight, and let's see your best bow, stand straight, and best bow, Kinye. Ready stance, Chumbi. And Mr. Ferguson, your Pumse on your own. Begin. And paro, back to your stance. Good bow, Yay! Let's give Mr. Ferguson a round of applause. Great job, sir. All right. And Mr. Ferguson says he started Taekwondo as a family exercise. Very nice. Hey, I'm glad to hear he's not alone. Wow, score coming straight across the board, 7.5. That is a high score. Congratulations. Great job, Mr. Ferguson, on your performance. Mr. Ferguson, so who else does your Taekwondo with you in your family?
He's asking.
So we're going to get a little interview from Mr. Ferguson. Who else does Taekwondo with you, Mr. Ferguson?
My wife, my son, Elliot, my daughter, Samantha, as a family.
Very nice. Hey, I'm so glad to hear that. I know that's one of the, really for me, one of the biggest benefits of Taekwondo is being able to just do it with family, being able to grow through that experience. And I'm looking forward to seeing all of them. I think, how many events are you doing today? Are you doing any other events today, Mr. Ferguson?
No, I'll do nunchucks tomorrow, sir.
Nunchucks tomorrow. We'll make sure, ladies and gentlemen, you have to tune in to see Mr. Ferguson's nunchucks. If it's anything like that Pumse, I think we're in for a treat. Congratulations, Mr. Ferguson, on your performance. You can hang out just so you can kind of see what this next division looks like and kind of rank that 7.5 up against the next division here. But you are leaving today with that gold medal, Mr. Ferguson. Congratulations on your performance. We'll give you a round of applause. Excellent job. And let's see next here. We will go to Mr. Metz. Get him up onto the screen.
An hour.
Yeah, he did. So,
Looks like Mr. Ferguson. I know Mr. Metz also trains with his wife, who is right here taking care of the tech side of things. Thank you, ma'am. As well as his two children, Ryder and Tobin. Let's see if Mr. Metz can bring in the heat up against Mr. McCary, who will be up next. And show us your best bow, Kinye. Ready stance, Chumbi. Your Pumse on your own. Shija. And paro, back to your ready stance. Chidip, Kinye. Let's give Mr. Metz a round of applause. Great job, Mr. Metz, on your performance. He also says part of why he started Taekwondo is as a family activity, and he genuinely loves martial arts. Very good. Excellent. Score coming out is 7.5, 7.0, 7.0, with an average of 7.17. Excellent performance. I know the scores at that blue belt level, it's going to be a little bit tougher. The judges are expecting higher level of performance at that higher level of rank. Very good. We're going to go to our next athlete, Mr. McCary. Bring him up onto the screen and we'll see if he can beat that 7.17. As of right now, if Mr. Ferguson was in this division, he would be in the lead. And Chiliup. And Kinye. And ready stance Chumbi. Mr. McCary, let's see your Pumse on your own. And Shijak. And Pado, back to your ready stance. Great job. And best bow, let's give Mr. McCary a round of applause. Great job. Mr. McCary also said he wanted to do a family activity. So I'm so glad he's also able to train with his family. I think that's something special about that, of having the family activity, having the dads here setting the example in the Pumse division. I love Pumse, and I'm glad to see all of these proud dads stepping out into the mat themselves with a 7.50 straight across the board. A phenomenal score for Mr. McCary. That is going to take the gold medal. Congratulations, Mr. McCary. We'll show the standings for this division as well, with Mr. Metz at a 7.17. That is very close. That is just really just a small point of that score apart from Mr. McCary. Both these gentlemen working hard at home, bringing in extra hours training, trying to just get that Pumse as good as they can, and it shows. Excellent job to both of you. I'm proud of both of your performances and the whole family, really, just you guys being able to help your whole family step out onto the mat today. So congratulations, Mr. McCary. Oh, he muted himself. How do you feel today, Mr. McCary? I want to know.
Good, sir. Thank you.
All right, very good. I see been working hard here. So you've been doing you like to do general fitness and weightlifting?
Yes, sir.
Who wants to know how much can you bench press? Who wants to know, Mr. McCary?
I think I used to do about 240, 245s.
Very nice. Hey, maybe that's where all that power comes from, huh? It's all the weightlifting. Excellent job on your performance. And Mr. Metz here, excellent job on your performance for both these gentlemen. We have our final placement. I am going to dismiss this group so we can move on to our next division. But congratulations to both of you on excellent form today, and good luck in your next events. I will see you guys on the live stream. Thank you so much, Mr. McCary and Kinye.
Thank you, sir.
And give each other a round of applause here. We're going to get this next division stepping on in. We are moving on to the red and brown belts, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to have our first children's red and brown belts stepping out. This is our 7 and 8 year old males stepping out, starting with Maxim Bybens, Redmond Wolf, Evan Cook, Ethan Lothar, and Maxwell Nthikatha. All right, so you get everyone in here right now. We're just gonna get them settled and we'll be getting started very soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking. We are making some time here by about one event here, just one division. So we'll be moving right along with this group here. It's important we get everybody their fair chance to do their Pumse. We've seen some great performances from the yellow-green belts, phenomenal performances from the blue and purple, and I expect nothing but the best from our red and brown belts today. So let's get everybody in, and I'm gonna have right now, if everybody wants to get their camera turned on and set up, just so we can get everybody all started up. All right. Let's see, we got Mr. Red here. He's settled, ready to go. Ooh, Mr. Maxwell is here today. Excellent. Evan is all set. Let's see if we can get Ethan, can go ahead and start his camera for us too. Very good. This is a division of 5 here. So we will have all 5 athletes doing their performance, one at a time, getting their score, and we will see who can take the gold medal, the silver medal today. We will see. All right. Let's see, this looks like all 5 of us are ready to go. Boys, let's see it. If you're ready to do your best, let's see your double thumbs up. See double thumbs. Show them. Double gun, show them. Come on, arms up. Let's see the power today we're bringing to the mat. I am glad to see this group. I hope you guys are bringing your best. Let's go ahead and stand up straight. Let's have everybody show us your best bow, Kinye. Best bow. And we're going to go in order, one at a time. We're going to start with Maxon Baiven. So I'm going to unmute and spotlight him. I'm going to ask everyone else is going to turn their camera off for now. Once it is your turn to go next, you will turn your camera back on and we will do your performance while Maxon receives his scores. Let's go ahead and have Maxon show me one more time. Standing up straight. Let's see your best bow, Kinye. The judges are ready. Let's see your very best. Ready, stance, chumbi. Maxon, on your own. Begin. And Pado, back to your ready stance. Great job, Mr. Maxon. And good bow, Kinye. Let's give him a round of applause. Great job. So Maxon is stepped out first onto the mat with a score of 6.50 as his final score. Great job, Maxon. He says he started Taekwondo because he likes his physical activities after school, doing the after school program. Wow, so proud of you. It's a big part of your training, big part of your life in order to improve not only your body, but your mind as well. I know Maxon's favorite part is the weapons. So hopefully we'll see him in the weapons event tomorrow. And we're gonna go to our next athlete. Congratulations, Maxon. Next will be Mr. Red. So Red's gonna come up onto the screen here. And we'll get him unmuted. And Mr. Red, stand up nice and straight. And see your best bow, Kinye. See, okay, we're getting the Zoom set up there. Perfect. All right, I think we can see all of Red here. This would be good. Red, you can even take a small step to your right side towards the elegant mirror over there. Perfect. And ready stance, chumbi. Perfect. Let's have Mr. Red, your pumse on your own. Begin. And Pado, back to the ready stance. And chunip, and good bow, Kinye. Great job, Mr. Red. Fantastic form coming out from Mr. Wolk here. Been working hard. Another straight 6.5 across the board. Great work, Mr. Red. He says he started Taekwondo because he wanted to try something new, and hey, he needed something to help him focus and do his best, and that's what Taekwondo is great for, is learning how to improve our focus, improve ourselves. Great job. And let's give Mr. Red a round of applause. We're gonna go to our next athlete. We have Mr. Evan Cook. Right, Evan's gonna come onto the screen now. Perfect. And Mr. Evan Chiriet, standing up straight. And I'm gonna have us, if you wouldn't mind, sir, just unmuting Evan there. Thank you, sir. And Evan, I'll have you take maybe just a small step backwards and maybe a small step to your right side as well. So we're away from that, the other right side, towards, away from the beanbag. It's a very big chair.
There you go.
And show us. Good bow, Kinye. Just want to make sure we have enough space to do our full pumse. Perfect, thank you, sir. And ready stance, chumbi. Your pumse on your own. Begin. Mano, back to your ready stance and goodbye, Kinye. Let's give Mr. Evan a round of applause. Great job, Evan. Evan says he started Taekwondo because of his cousin who did Taekwondo and sounded like fun. I hope you're having a great time with your Taekwondo. He says his favorite part is the Pumse. We saw a great Pumse with a 6.0, 6.5, 6.5. This is going to be such a close event. Everyone is doing a great job at 6.33. Let's give him a round of applause, Mr. Evan. We're going to go to our next athlete here. We have Mr. Ethan Lothar. All right, Ethan training out of Sunset here. I'm glad to see he is here, ready to do his best, being able to compete all the way from out there. Hey, that's such a cool experience. Ethan, let's see your good bow, Kinye. And let's see your ready stance, Chumbi, on your own. Shijak. And Pano, back to your ready stance. And show us best bow, Kinye. Let's give Ethan a round of applause. Great job, Ethan. Ladies and gentlemen, working hard out there in Sunset. He says he started Taekwondo because it's fun. I hope you're having a great time here at the tournament too. His favorite part is doing the kicks. Thankfully, that Pumse has some good kicks in it too. He has a score coming out to an average of 6.83. Again, a close division. Right now, we have Mr. Ethan pulling out that high score. Great job, Mr. Ethan. He's in first place with one more performance to go. Let's give him a round of applause. Next up, last performance will be Mr. Maxwell. All right, we're gonna bring Maxwell standing up nice and straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. You can find whatever spot, yep, wherever you need to start there. And show us your ready stance, Chumbi. Maxwell, you can slide forward maybe a little bit if that works for you. Just, you don't need to be too far away yet. And your Pumse on your own. Shijak. And Pano, back to your ready stance. All right, great job, Mr. Maxwell. Stand straight and best bow, Kinye. Good job. And Maxwell's scores are gonna come on up. He says, hey, his favorite part of Taekwondo is that Pumse. He enjoys learning, he enjoys training hard. He also enjoys playing board games and reading. Hey, very cool. Wow, what a score coming out with that straight across the board 7.0. With that 7.00 average. Great job, Mr. Maxwell. Let's give him a round of applause. And let's see these final standings. This was such another close event. Everybody did a fantastic job within 1 point of each other. You guys are all so competitive, so great at this, and I'm proud of all of you for doing your best. We have in that bronze place, we have Mr. Evan Cook, Redmond Wolk, and Maxim Bivens today. Great job, gentlemen, earning that bronze medal. And in second place for the silver medal, we have Ethan Lothar with that 6.83. Great job, Ethan. And sneaking out that gold medal, Mr. Maxwell with the 7.00. Let's give all of them a huge round of applause one more time. Let's hear it in the YouTube live stream. all of our viewers. I want to hear your support for all of these young gentlemen for doing their best job today. I'm proud of all of you. Great job on your performance. You will receive those medals in class next week when you attend. So congratulations once again. Good luck on any other events you are doing. And please join us in the live stream to support and watch your friends. You guys are dismissed. Congratulations. We're going to go right on to our next division here. So you guys are all set. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And we're going to get the ladies ready for their division. We have Division 13 stepping up. This is a division of 3. So we will be having Zoe Tippedow, Neela Shah, and Hadley Downs joining us in the live stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you guys are having fun on the live stream. I've been keeping a good eye on the chat. There's so much support, so much praise coming in, all the emojis coming out. So thank you so much for joining us. I hope you guys are enjoying the experience. Honestly, if I wasn't doing commentary, even if I was just having a nice lazy Saturday morning, I think this is what I'd be watching. This is exciting. I love watching our students work hard and show their best out on the competition platform. So let's go ahead and get this division underway. Let's have the ladies all have their cameras started. Let's see if their setups look good. You've got Miss Neela from Sunset Taekwondo. You got that familiar setup. All right, Miss Neela, great to see you. Zoe's got her setup there. We got some camera setup going on. And Miss Hadley, she had her camera up. I think Hadley is all set there. We can even start the video just so we can see the ladies. The live stream likes to see the start of the event. They like to see all the hard work from everyone. All right, there Hadley is. All right, great job. Ladies, are you ready to do your best today? Hey, let me see double thumbs up if you're ready to do your best. Double thumbs, let's see it. Yeah, this is awesome. I want to see. Hey, this is the red and brown belts. You girls have been working hard. I am excited to see what you have today. I think this is going to be a tough division. All the performances are looking great so far. Let's go ahead and have the order of events here. It's going to start with Miss Zoe. So I'm going to unmute Zoe and bring her up on the screen. We'll have the other cameras turned off until it is their turn to go. So it's spotlight on Miss Zoe. And let's have everyone good watch closely for the first performance of the division. Miss Zoe, your best bow, Kinye. Zoe is an advanced brown belt. She's getting ready for that black belt test as well. I'm excited to see this. Pumse, show us your ready stance. Chumbi. So let's start us off. Your best form. Ready? Begin. And Paro, back to your ready stance. Thank you for your patience. And Chilip and Gubao Kinye. Great job. Let's give Zoe a round of applause. Great job, Miss Zoe. Starting us off with a phenomenal performance for this division. She has straight across the board 7.0, 6.5, 7.0, bringing a 6.83, which has been a high score so far. Great job, Miss Zoe. I know Zoe is, like I said, training for that black belt. And she says she started initially doing Taekwondo because she saw how much fun her brother was having. I think Max, I think he was a superstar when he was out on the mat. And I think Zoe has been a superstar as well. I'm glad to see her in her Pumse, and I'm looking forward to seeing her speed kicking as well. Great job, Zoe. Let's go to our next athlete. We have Miss Neela doing her performance. Neela, standing up straight. And start with your best bow, Kinye. All right, and let's see, ready stance, Chumbi. Your Pumse, ready, begin. And Paro, back to your ready stance. And Chariot, standing up straight. And best bow, Kinye. And let's give Miss Neela a round of applause. Great job. We're going to see Neela's scores now. She says her favorite part of Taekwondo is the Pumse. She also likes doing dance, horseback riding, and reading. Very interesting. Very cool. And wow, straight across the board, 7.0. That is a very high score, 7.00 today. Great job, Miss Neela. Let's give her a round of applause. And we're going to go to our last athlete, Miss Hadley Downs. We'll see if Hadley can beat that 7.00 mark. All right, and Miss Hadley, staying straight. And best bow, Kinye. And I'm just going to ask whoever has the camera, if you wouldn't mind just unmuting Hadley there before we begin. Thank you, sir. Appreciate all the parents, all the support that they're giving the students, not just on their training, but setting up technology, making sure everything is all good to go for the Zoom. Oh, and she was unmuted there. Yep, we're good to go. Thank you, sir. I appreciate all the work from the parents. Excellent. And let's see, Miss Hadley, best bow, Kinye. Perfect. And ready stance, Chumbi. Can we just angle the camera maybe just a little bit higher? We would like to be able to see Hadley's smiling face too. Perfect. And on your own, Shijak. And back to that ready stance. Great job. Let's give Hadley a round of applause. Show us that good bow, Miss Hadley. Best bow, Kinye. And Miss Hadley's scores are going to come up. She says she enjoys learning how to be more focused, showing respect, and likes to earn those new ranks, learn those new pumses. Wow, that is a big part of Taekwondo, is that really discipline, that focus and respect. And wow, I think it helped her on that pumse, bringing out a 7.0, 7.5, 7.5, final score of 7.33. Great job, Miss Hadley. Give her a round of applause. That is the end of this division. So let's see this final standings here. All three ladies, fantastic job on your performance. Miss Zoe with that bronze medal. You will get that medal when you go to class with a 6.83. What a great score. Great job, Miss Zoe. Miss Neela Shah bringing that silver medal out for Sunset with that 7.00. Great job, Miss Neela. And Miss Hadley taking that gold medal, first place with a 7.33. Let's give all three of them a huge round of applause. Congratulations, ladies. Keep up the good work. And if you're doing any other events, best of luck in those events. I'm proud of all three of you for stepping out onto the mat today. Please make sure you guys join us on the YouTube live stream. Show some support for your friends. You guys, for these three, are dismissed. Congratulations one more time. Congratulations, Neela, Hadley, Zoe, on a great performance. We're going to go into our next division here. So those three ladies are all set. And next we have four gentlemen. Red belts, all alike, 8 to 9 years old, stepping out onto the mat. So we'll start getting them in. We'll get their cameras turned on, get them settled up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are enjoying the YouTube live stream. Remember, if you want to show your support, like and subscribe. It makes a difference. Very cool. And if you're watching here with us, the Forms division in Ring 1, you can always find the link to the Ring 2 at the description of the YouTube live stream, where you can watch some speed kicking. So feel free to check out both, show your support for all of the athletes today. All right, perfect. So we have here our next division of 4 has Vihan Tamil going first, Braden Gibbs, Krishna Vijay, and Alexander stepping out. Excellent. Let's see if we have all 4 gentlemen here. Let's see, we have 3 of them. Just gotta get Alexander. Can go ahead and turn his camera on so we can get you guys set up and make sure your setups look good for the tournament. All right, Braden looks good. Vijay looks good. Alexander looks good. Vihan looks good. Let's see your double thumbs, gentlemen. Let's see it. Ready to go. Let's do our best today. Hey, the competition begins now. Let's start standing up straight. Show the judges your best bow, Kinye. And we're going to go first to Mr. Vihan. Everyone else, you guys can turn off your cameras and watch until it is your turn. Braden will be next. All right, Mr. Alexander. Or I'm sorry, Mr. Vihan. Did I spell like Alexander? Might have been me. Let's make sure Vihan is ready to go. I'm going to have Vihan back up a little bit. Back up just a little bit there. And Mr. Vihan, chirip. Best bow, kinye. Always start. Ready, stance, chumbi. Your pumse on your own. Shijap. And Pado, back to ready stance. Great job, Vihan. Chirip. Shows your best bow, kinye. Let's give him a round of applause. Great job. All right, Vihan's scores will come up onto the screen here. Vihan says he started Taekwondo because it's fun and it's something to help keep him active and focused. I like that. Vihan has 6.5 straight across the board here. The 6.50 for his final score. That's a great score, Mr. Vihan. Let's give him a round of applause. And we're going to get our next athlete, Mr. Braden Gibbs, up onto the screen. Great job, Vihan. Braden, yep, sit him straight. And let's see your best bow, kinye. And ready stance, chumbi. Right. Braden, your pumse on your own. Shija. Bottle, back to your ready stance. Chip. Goodbye, kinye. And let's give Braden a round of applause. Great job, Braden. Let's see how his scores come out for his pumse. And Mr. Braden, excellent job. Ooh, 7.0, 7.5, 7.0, bring 7.17 for his final score. Great job, Mr. Braden, on that performance. I know he says his favorite part of Taekwondo is the sparring, but I gotta say his pumse looks very good as well. Great job, Braden. And we're gonna go to our next athlete here. We're gonna go to Mr. Krishna. Chirip and Gobao Kinye. And Krishna, ready stance, chumbi. Pumse on your own. Shija. Yep, take your time, keep going there, Krishna. Let's see, let's start over one more time here. Let's start the pumse over here, Mr. Krishna, deep breath. But take your time, sure each motion, and just take your time, make it strong and clear. And Poto, back to your ready stance. And Chidip. And Kinye. Let's give Krishna a round of applause. Great job, Krishna. That was a red belt stepping out onto the mat with a new pumse. It is not easy. I'm proud of you for being willing to stepping out. And really, hey, just being here is an accomplishment in its own. Great job, Krishna, with a 6.5 straight across the board. Well done, Mr. Krishna. He says his favorite part of Taekwondo is doing the forms. I know at this point he's learned so many pumses. At these red and brown belt levels, the pumses get harder. And I am proud to see all these boys doing their best today. Great job, Krishna. He says he also likes board games, video games, ping pong, hey, all types of games. Huh? Sounds like some kind of expert gamer. We're going to go to our next athlete and the last athlete for this division, Mr. Alexander. Go ahead, we'll start our camera and we'll bring him up for his performance today. Mr. Alexander, show us chitty up. Yep, if you want to unmute yourself there. Thank you, Alexander. And go ahead, yep, find your spot now. Excellent, and chitty up. And Gubao Kinye. This has been a close match so far. Let's see if Alexander can take that top place. And ready stance, Chumbi. And your pumse on your own. Shijak. Oh, back to your ready stance. All right, let's give Alexander a round of applause. Great job, Alexander. And we're going to go ahead, bring his scores up here. And I see great job from Alexander, bringing 6.0, 6.5, 6.5, 6.33. Another good performance from Alexander. I know these pumses for these red belts, it's not easy getting those pumses down in such a quick time, but they're all able to make it through that pumse. That is a huge accomplishment. Proud of all of you. Let's see, since this wraps up our division, we have our final standings. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Alexander getting that bronze medal with that 6.33. Congratulations, Alexander. And in second place, for a tie to second place, meaning that 2 silver medals are going to be handed out. We don't contest second place ties. Rather, instead, we let them stand as is for 2 silver medals. We have Vihan and Krishna sharing that 6.50. Congratulations, gentlemen. And in first place with that high score of 7.17, we have Mr. Braden Gibbs. Let's give all 4 of them a round of applause. Congratulations, gentlemen. Keep up the good work. Again, I like to say good luck in any of your other events, and please tune into the live stream to support your friends, your family. I know some of you have siblings and even some family that will be joining us later on. So I'm looking forward to seeing those performances. Excellent job to this division, to Braden, Vihan, Krishna, and Alexander for their pumse today. We're going to dismiss you guys. You guys are all set, and we'll go on to our next division here. We have next division is going to be a division of 2. We have 2 of our premier brown belt ladies, 10 years old now, that'll be presenting their pumse. So ladies and gentlemen, viewing at home, we'll get ready for Miss Allison Goss and Miss Claire Bray. They will be doing their pumse head to head against each other. We're going to see who brings out that top score. It's going to be tricky. I want to see who can do their best. All right. And let's see here. So I'm going to have Allison and just going to make sure everybody here set up. I'm going to just get Claire in right now. Perfect. Allison, are you ready to do your best today? All right, perfect. Allison, you are going to go first. So if you want to unmute there, you can go ahead. See, Allison says she started Taekwondo because she wanted to learn how to defend herself. I'm sure you probably beat up all the boys, huh? You don't scare them too much, do you? Not too much. You let them be sometimes. Sometimes you're nice to them. Yeah, maybe if they deserve it. I don't know. Sometimes. Very good. Well, I'm glad you're here training hard. We have our 2 brown belt ladies getting close to that black belt now. This is really that high level of performance, of competition. I'm excited to see what the ladies bring today. All right, looks like Claire is here. She's all set up, ready to go. So we're going to get started. Just make sure Claire has her audio connected. But Miss Allison, you will be going first. So let's find her spot. I'll have you maybe back up one step there just so we have a little space in front of us. Because on this poem set, we do take a few steps forward. If it's possible to move the camera backwards a bit, that may help as well. If not, it's okay where we are. All right, Miss Claire, I think we're good where we are. Or I'm sorry, Miss Ellison, I think Claire's getting, yes, Claire is all set there. Excellent. So Claire will be second after Miss Ellison. It's good to see her here. And let's go ahead. Miss Ellison, standing up straight. You are live, Miss Ellison. Let's see what Pumse you have for the world today. Best bow, Kinye. Ready, stance, Chumbi. On your own. And Shijak. Paro, back to your ready stance. Great job. And Chiriyut, stand straight. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. Great job, Miss Allison. Let's give her a big round of applause. Fantastic job on your performance so far. And 6.50 is going to be the high score to beat. Great job, Miss Allison. Right, and we're going to bring up our next performance here. I know Allison says her favorite part of Taekwondo is she's been taught and teach, not only has she been taught how to do Taekwondo, but she gets a chance to teach. And that's a very rewarding experience. I find it to be very rewarding myself. She also says she enjoys playing Among Us. That's a popular game right now, doing some reading, making art, and singing. All right, Miss Claire, we are working with the space we have. That's great. Is the camera, can the camera move left? So it's more head on there or kind of peeking around? Okay, whatever works best. That works fine. That looks great right there. Excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate the parents helping out with their cameras. And Chiriyut.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, no worries. And good bow, Kinye. All right, Miss Claire, ready, stance, Chumbi. Your Pumse on your own. And Shijak. And paddle back to your ready stance. And Chiriyut. And Kinye. Great job. And let's see where Claire shows up for her scores. Great job, Miss Claire. She says she likes nunchucks and being with her friends and instructors. Very nice. With a 7.0 straight across the board. Congratulations, Miss Claire. Very well done on that Pumse. Let's give both the ladies here a big round of applause. And we, since this is Division of 2, are done with this division. So we have our final standings. The ladies, excellent job. It's just 0.5 apart. Both of you did a fantastic job on that Pumse. Miss Ellison taking that silver medal and Miss Claire being able to sneak out the gold medal today. Congratulations. I'm so proud of both of you. Keep up the good work and good luck in the rest of your events. I know both have been putting in good time, training all the way from Oswego. Miss Allison, I'm glad you're able to join us here at the tournament. Claire from our Greece location, being able to do her competition, and I'm excited to see what they bring next in their remaining events. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will wrap up this division. One more time, congratulations to Claire and Allison, and we are going to move on to our next red and brown belt division. You girls are all set. Great job. So we have, next will be 3 more ladies. We have Olivia, Kateri, and Autumn. This is our older division here with our 12 to 16-year-old division for our brown belts. Excellent. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our athletes here. We have Miss Autumn. Ooh, looks like a very nice decoration up above Miss Autumn here. Looks like she's getting festive today. We have Miss Olivia here. Let me see, thumbs up if we're ready, ladies. And Miss Kateri is getting ready as well. She's getting her audio connected, and we're gonna get started. First will be Miss Olivia. While she is going, we'll have Autumn and Kateri will have their cameras off. Perfect. And then we will get started. Just make sure Kateri is all set here. All right, Olivia, are you ready to do your best today? We've seen some great performances so far. I'm really looking forward to these brown belts. I think it'll be like a high level of performance. I'm expecting very good pumses today. All right, I'm gonna unmute Miss Olivia here, bring her onto the spotlight so we can get started. Yep, perfect. Miss Olivia's got her spot there. I know just finding space to do pumse can be a challenge, so I appreciate all the parents and everyone working together to try to make space as required. You seem like a little close to that couch, so if you need to slide back while you're doing your pumse in order to do a full stance, that is okay. There is no penalty for that. So that's fine. I just want to make sure you have enough space there and that you understand that you can move during your pumse if required to do a full form in view of the judges. All right, let's get started. Miss Olivia, chiriot, stand up straight. Best bow, kinye. Ready stance, chumbi. Your pumse on your own. Shijak. Huddle, back to your ready stance. Great job, Miss Olivia. And chirip, gubao kinye. We'll give her a big round of applause for starting this division with a phenomenal pumse. Now, she says she started Taekwondo in order to gain confidence, and she wanted to learn how to correctly protect herself. I hope she looks confident out there on the mat. I hope she feels confident as well, because she should be confident in that score. 7.0, great way to start the division with a nice high score. Congratulations. Now we'll get our next athlete will be Miss Kateri White. So we're going to bring her up onto the screen here. Great job, Miss Olivia. And Olivia also says her favorite part of Taekwondo is doing different pumses. And I know at this high level, you've learned quite a few pumses at this point. So Kateri, it's great to see the White family here. Excellent. I know they will have quite a few athletes stepping onto the mat today. All right. And Miss Kateri, let's see if we can unmute just so we can hear the audio for the yell. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Again, the parents are our heroes. Perfect. All set. And chiriot, we'll start staying straight. And let's see. Gubao kinye. And ready stance chumbi. Your pumse on your own. Shijak. Hello, back to your ready stance. Great job, Miss Kateri and chiriot. And gubao kinye. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Well done on that pumse today. Miss Kateri says besides Taekwondo, she also does dance and soccer, 2 favorite sports. Wow, great job with a 7.50 right across the board. I knew this was going to be a really experienced division. Great job so far, both Olivia and Kateri. Give them a round of applause. And we're going to finish up the division. Last but not least, Miss Autumn Brown. Excellent. Autumn's been doing an awesome job training, doing her both Zoom classes, getting a lot of experience. I like the decorations. Miss Autumn, is there a way we can angle the camera down a little bit? Would that be possible, just so we can see a little bit more of the poomsae? Maybe even just a tiny bit more, tiny bit. Perfect. And then if we back up to find our spot, I know you wanted to show those decorations. I'm glad we got to see them. But hey, your poomsae is better than the decorations. Ready? Chirip. All right, Miss Autumn, good bow. Kinye. Miss Autumn shows your ready stance. Chumbi. I'm excited to see this form. Your best on your own. Begin. Ooh, nice, strong. Yo, back to that ready stance. Great job, Miss Autumn. Let's give her a round of applause. Good job. I'm proud of you, Miss Autumn, for stepping out onto the mat, doing that poomsae. Let's see how those scores come out. Miss Autumn gave us some fun facts as well. Wow, very good. Just getting a 6.0, 6.5, 6.0, 6.17 for the final score for Miss Autumn. Great job. I know she started just because Taekwondo, hey, it looked like fun, and now hey, she gets to learn new things, learn how to do some kicks and punches, and I think she's been learning a lot as she approaches that black belt. Congratulations, Miss Autumn. And let's see the final standings for our division. Very good. I see some phenomenal performances. Getting a bronze medal for Miss Autumn. We'll get that medal in class next week. Congratulations, Autumn. Silver going to Miss Olivia for that high score of 7.00. And taking the first place, Miss Kateri White with that 7.50. Great job for this poomsae to all three ladies. Let's give them all a big round of applause one more time. Proud of all three of you. Keep up the good work. Congratulations on a successful tournament today for your forms event, and I hope you guys have good luck in your remaining events, and we will see you guys in the live stream. This division is dismissed. Congratulations, ladies. Give them a round of applause. Let's hear it in the chat for Miss Kateri, Miss Olivia, and Miss Autumn for all their hard work today. The live stream is excited to see these events. I see a lot of support. And again, hey, thank you so much for all the praise for all of our athletes. We are so proud of the hard work they put in. And we have the next division coming right up, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're excited. This one's going to be another exciting event with the gentlemen coming back. We have a division of 4, which will be our final division for our red and brown belts. This will be the 11 to 13-year-old red and brown belt gentlemen stepping out. They're joining the room right now, and we will get their cameras on so you can see just who is stepping into the virtual ring today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Parker Gibbs here. He's competing off the heels of his brother, who just had a phenomenal performance. We'll see if Parker can do the same. There's Braden, always showing support for each other. That's always something we love to see. I know we are waiting on just a few here. At this point, everyone should be in the waiting room. I'm just going to make sure everyone is all settled. We'll give them a moment to get in here. I know there's some other events as well, so we'll make sure. I think the White family is going to be sharing a device, so we have Miss Kateri all good to go. We'll see. We have both Blaze and Tommy competing against each other in the White household today. So wish both of them good luck and fair sportsmanship for the two of them. Hopefully there's no hard feelings if we have a winner today in the White household. All right, this is going to be a very tight, very close division. So let's see our best. Starts right now. Our focus starts now. Standing up straight. And let's see all of us best bow Kinye. We're going to go in order for this event, starting with Parker Gibbs. On deck will be Atreyu. Everyone else, I'm going to ask you guys can now turn your camera back off. Up there's Blaze and Tommy. Perfect. You guys can turn that camera off, and I'm going to spotlight Mr. Parker for our first performance. Chitty up, stand up straight. And Mr. Gibbs, goodbye, Kinye. Let's go, ready, stance, chumbi. Your pumse on your own. Shijak. Paddle back to your ready stance. And chitty up. Kinye. Let's give Parker a round of applause. Great job. Great way to start off this division. Parker says one of his favorite parts of Taekwondo is, he says, synchronized pumse. I'm going to say he means pair pumse with his brother. I think that is a very cool event to do. Hey, maybe we'll bring pair pumse into Super Cup 2021. I think that would be an exciting event to see. He's starting us off strong with a 7.0 straight across the board. Great job, Parker. We're going to go to our next athlete, Mr. Atreyu. I'm going to give him up on the screen. And let's see, Mr. Atreyu, your best bow, Kinye. And ready stance, chumbi. Looks like he's all set there. Audio is good. It's in a good spot there. Perfect. I'm going to have Atreyu maybe take a small step forwards so we can see you. I think you are glowing in the light outside, like an angelic halo going over your head there. See your pumse on your own, Atreyu. And Shijak. Paro, back to your ready stance. And chill. And goodbye, Kinye. Let's give Atreyu a round of applause. Great job, Atreyu. And let's see his scores. Atreyu says he started Taekwondo to learn board breaking. And right now, one of his favorite parts of Taekwondo is actually the pumse. I'm glad he's found that. He enjoys pumse. His pumse look excellent there, bringing out a score of 6.5 straight across the board. Well done on your performance, Mr. Atreyu. Let's go. Our next athlete will be Mr. Blaze from the White household. And Atreyu also loves doing any physical activity outside of Taekwondo. He's just an active guy. Very cool. And Blaze, chitty up, stand up straight. And best bow, Kinye. And ready stance, chumbi. See what Blaze has for us today. Your pumse on your own. Shijak. And paddle, back to your ready stance. Chitty up. And goodbye, Kinye. Let's give Blaze a round of applause. Great job, Blaze. Let's see how those scores pop up. And I know Blaze says he started Taekwondo because he enjoys it. He just has so much fun. Great job. Another 7.0 straight across the score. Another great score in this division. It's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go next to our final performance. We're going to stay on the White household for Tommy White's performance. And chitty up, stand straight. And goodbye, Kinye. I know Tommy White said he did win Grand Champion Trophy last time. He's going to need this first place in the Forms event. Let's see if he can pull a high score today. Ready, stance, chumbi. On your own. Shijak. And Butto, back to your ready stance. Great job. And Chidip. And Gubao. Can you guys give Tommy a round of applause? Excellent Pumse today. Is it going to be enough? Coming out straight 7.5s across the board. It is going to be the high score at a 7.50. Great job to Tommy. As the last performance of this division, we have our final standings. Let's bring them up onto the screen and see. Mr. Atreyu bringing out that 6.50 will be the bronze medal for today. Congratulations, Atreyu, on an awesome performance. Fun fact about Atreyu, actually, I would love to share this fact. He says he actually competed, winning first place in his division for the creative Pumse at the US Open. I would love to see some creative Pumse from Atreyu. Hopefully he's doing some weapons events tomorrow. We have Mr. Blaze and Parker sharing that second place spot. Both of them will be receiving silver medals when they go to their next class. Congratulations, gentlemen, on that tied score at 7.00. And at the very top, for another gold medal, Mr. Tommy White. Congratulations, that's 7.50. Tommy is heading in, trying to go for one more Grand Champion trophy. We'll see if he can do it this year. All right, congratulations to all four boys here. That does wrap up our event here today. We do have the black belts starting up next. So this is the end of our red and brown belts. Great performance, great way to end off, I think. So you guys did an awesome job. And you guys please tune in on the live stream and show your support for your friends. And good luck to you in the rest of your events today and tomorrow. One more time, let's hear it in the live stream chat and hear a loud round of applause for these four gentlemen. Great job. And you guys are dismissed. Fantastic job. All right, hey, I like to see Blaze and Tommy staying next to each other. They're both willing to support one another. Hey, maybe high five, big hug for your brother. All right, great job. You guys are all set. You are dismissed. What's going to happen here now, ladies and gentlemen? We have a short lunch break here before we go into our black belt divisions. The division will start back up here in ring 1 promptly at 12:40 p.m. Eastern time. So we are on hold until then. Thank you again for tuning in. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream experience, and we will see you soon. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be getting started in just a moment with our next division. We're going to be letting them in here so they can get settled, get their cameras on, so we can see their pumseis as we begin, ladies and gentlemen, the black belt divisions. Our first division is the 7 and 8-year-old black belts, all first degree black belts, performing their pumseis, either performing choreo or they can perform Jungkook Iljang. All of our viewers, thank you for joining us. And thank you so much for being here, for showing your support for not only the Super Cup, but for all of these athletes and the hard work that they put in. Excellent. So we have, looks like everybody here for this division. This will be a division of 5. So I am looking forward to seeing all 5 of our athletes today doing their best performance, starting us off with their form. Let's get them up onto the screen. The YouTube live stream wants to see the energy from our athletes, our black belts today. Let's see who's ready to do their best today. Who's ready? All right. Oh, Isla's hand flew up there. Wow, great job, Miss Isla. Caleb's hand is up there. Joshua's excited. Elsie's going to do her best today. I'm looking forward to it. And we have Miss Kennedy getting all set up. She's raising her hand back there. She says, I'm ready to do my best. And I like the energy we have here. This is going to be a great division. We're going to go in order. So ladies and gentlemen, if you've been watching the live stream, I think you already have seen kind of the flow of how it goes. You're going to be spotlit one person at a time. You'll be doing your pumse, and then you receive your score on the scoreboard. Once all athletes have presented their pumses and received their scores, we'll have our final standings to see who takes that top place, what medal you'll be leaving with at this tournament. Your medals will be received at your next class. That's where you'll pick up your medals. All right, boys and girls, let's do it. Let's get started with our first black belt division of the day. Show me, everybody can start standing up straight, chitty up. And let's see your best bow, Kinye. All right, we're going to start off. First will be Miss Isla Lamudi, and on deck will be Joshua Mantell. We're going to bring Isla up onto the screen. We'll unmute her so we can hear her strong yells, and Mr. Mantell will be up on the screen next once Isla is done with her performance, so be on standby. Perfect. If we can have Isla just unmute there, maybe if, perfect. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. We want to hear Isla's strong voice. I know she's got the roar of a lion. See, it should. Perfect. Thank you so much, Mrs. Mooney. Appreciate it, ma'am. It's great to see the parents here. We've been thanking the parents the whole time. None of this would be possible without the hard work of the parents, setting up the technology, getting the whole space set up. So thank you. And Miss Isla Chiriat, standing straight. Best bow, Kinye. Ready stance, Chumbi. Let me see, first black belt pumse of the day. Make it the best one, Miss Isla. Begin.
Go!
And paro, back to your ready stance. Great job. And Chiriat, stand straight. And best bow, Kinye. Great job, Miss Isla. Isla is training as a black belt along with her brother and brings in our first score of the division, 6.0, 6.5, 6.5, bringing in an average of 6.33. Great start to the division. Awesome job. Let's give her a huge round of applause. And we will go to our next athlete. We have Joshua Mantell. Excellent. Joshua, I'm going to have you back up just a little bit for me there. And if we can, ma'am, just angle the camera down a little bit so we see more of the floor in front. Perfect. So we can see the whole pumse today. Joshua, chiriat, stand tall. And best bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Chumbi. On your own. 시작.
Oh. Oh.
바로 back to your ready stance. And chiriya. Kinye. Let's give Joshua a huge round of applause. Great job, Joshua. And that Pumse was Jungup Iljan from Joshua. So just to reiterate, our black belts, first dans, are allowed to do either choreo, their down level form, or their current form, Jungup Iljan. Great job with a 6.0 straight across the board. Well done there, Mr. Joshua. I'm glad you are here. Keep up the good work, young man. I know he says his favorite part of Taekwondo is the sparring. Well, maybe we'll see him for some virtual sparring tomorrow. Excellent job. And we're going to go to our next athlete here, ladies and gentlemen. We have Miss Kennedy Mosher. Kennedy Chiriya, stand straight. And see if we can just unmute Kennedy there. Oh, actually, she got me muted there. Hold on. Sorry about that, man. There we go. Perfect. Again, thank you. Parents could not do it without you. And Chiriya, gubao kinye. And ready, stance, chumbi. Miss Kennedy, your pumse on your own. 시작. Paddle back to your ready stance and chirip and goodbye kinye. Great job. Let's give Kennedy a round of applause and let's see her scores. Pumse is gonna, let's see how the scores come out. Coming out for another 6.0 straight across the board. Great job, Miss Kennedy. Doing very well. Let's see, it's gonna be maybe a tight division today. Chirip. And let's see our next athlete. We're gonna go right to Mr. Caleb Young. Perfect. Yep. Audio is all set. Let's see. Caleb, go ahead and find your spot. Excellent job. So far, it's a close division. We're going to see if Caleb can take the top score today. Ready, stance, chumbi. And hold on there, Caleb. Hold on there, young man. Hey, on my command, young man. He's excited. And ready, stance, chumbi. And your pumse, shijak.
Oh. Oh.
And paddle. And chup kinye. And let's give Caleb a round of applause. Great job. Good energy on that pumse, Mr. Caleb. See how his scores come out with a 7.0 at the lead, 6.5s, bringing final score to 6.67, putting Caleb at this point in the lead. That will be the score to beat. Great job, Caleb. Proud of everybody for stepping out onto the mat. It is not easy, especially with some of these students demonstrating a pumse that they're just starting to learn or have only been spending a maybe month on or so. So I'm proud of all of you for being here. Let's see, Miss Elsie, best bow, kinye. This will be the last performance for this division. And ready, stance, chumbi. On your own. Shijak. And Puddle, back to your ready stance. Great job. And Chidup and Kinye. And let's see where Elsie scores. I know Elsie is not the only black belt in her family, along with her brothers and sisters. Wow, very nice. Great scores coming in here. 6.570, 6.5, and 6.67 as the final score for Miss Elsie. I believe we have seen that score before. So ladies and gentlemen, if we go to the standings here, you're going to see a tie for first place. Now, this again is a main event for the Super Cup, meaning that we need a clear winner in first place as we approach those grand champion trophies. So we will contest this tie between Mr. Caleb Young and Miss Elsie Bender. And the way that is done is both Caleb and Elsie will come up onto the screen at the same time and do their form one more time. The judges are going to watch both pumses at the same time, and they will rank whichever pumse is superior. So you will not receive an actual score, but instead they will just decide one or the other. Out of our three judges, whoever gets the best 2 out of the 3 votes will be the winner of the gold medal today. All right, Miss Elsie, let's see, you're in your spot, and we're going to get excellent. Both of us unmuted here. Caleb's in his spot. Are lined up here. Perfect. And let's see it. Both of us. Chiriet standing up tall. And best bow, Kinye. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exciting. This is a tiebreaker. 2 phenomenal performances. Can they take it up 1 notch? Hey, maybe you can take it up 2 notches. Let's see where we go today for the tiebreak. Ready, stance, Chumbi! Let's hear. We got some excitement in the chat. The chat is ready to see some awesome pumse on your own for the tiebreak. Ready, begin! And Puddle, back to the ready stance. And Chiriet, Kinye, let's give them both a huge round of applause. Wow, great performances. We're gonna have the judges pop up onto the screen. We have Mrs. Rochelle Gonzalez, Master Harding, and Master Ryer, I believe, will be our 3rd judge for this. We have Master Hicks today. We have 4 judges. We always have a judge on standby to make sure that all of our athletes can get fair scores today. And let's see. We have Master Pryor here. Thank you, sir. Excellent. And let's have our athletes standing up nice and straight. Our judges' hands are up. The way this will work, we're going to have the judges raising their left hand. Left hand will be for Miss Elsie Bender and right hand for Caleb Young. So when they're left-handed for Elsie, right hand for Caleb, best 2 will win. Judges, 3, 2, 1, scores. And we have a clear 3 lefts. Goes to Miss Elsie Bender. Let's give him a round of applause. Excellent job, Caleb. Awesome job. It came down so close to just that final vote. You did an awesome job, Caleb. Thank you, judges, for breaking the tie today. Let's go to Elsie, who did take that tie-break win. Congratulations, Miss Elsie. How do you feel right now, young lady?
Very good, so.
Feel very good? Hey, I think you earned it. You did an awesome job today. I'm very proud of you for working hard, for getting that pumse down and bringing your best onto the mat today. Is there anything you'd like to say to all of our YouTube viewers? Anything you want to, now that you have?
No, so.
Anything you'd like to say? Maybe anybody you'd like to thank who helped you get to this point today?
No, so.
No, there's no one you would thank? No one in the room maybe that deserves thanks?
Master Kim, so.
Oh, Master Kim, yes, definitely. We would not be able to do it without the help of the judges and all the staff, and of course, Grandmaster Kim, and maybe Mom and Dad too. What do you think?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I think so. I think they deserve a big praise for helping you get here. It's always great to see the Bender family. They're phenomenal students, and it's always nice to see all of the hard work that they put in, especially when it pays off. Taking that gold medal today for Miss Elsie. I am so proud of you. And I see a glowing smile, Miss Elsie. You earned it, so congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so Miss Elsie, let's see your best bow, Kinye, best bow. And why not big hug for Dad? Come on, big hug for Dad. Anything Dad wants to say? We'll give Dad the camera for a second, give him the microphone.
Oh, thank you very much, Master Kim, and to everybody that put this together. It's really appreciated, and we're really enjoying ourselves. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the live stream. If you have any other events, we will see you there. Best of luck. And this group is dismissed. Actually, we'll bring up the scoreboard or the standings one more time here. The standings. Elsie likes waving to the live stream. Live stream is very excited. Those tiebreakers are very exciting. They're probably one of the most exciting events. All right. So we have here, perfect. We have in 4th place, we have that tie between Miss Kennedy and Joshua, as well as Miss Isla in 3rd place. All 3 of those athletes will be receiving their bronze medals in class. So try to find a good spot to hang up those medals. And in our next place here, we have, let me get Elsie here. Elsie's getting the top score. Perfect. In 2nd place, we have Mr. Hold on, it's gonna pop up there. Give it a second. And 2nd place, we have Caleb Young with that tied score 6.67, getting that tie break there. And that is his silver medal. Congratulations, Caleb. And top score of a 6.67, winning all 3 on the tie break, Miss Elsie Bender. Let's give them all one more big round of applause. Congratulations. Let's make sure, hey, you guys get to watch this. This will be uploaded to YouTube. Anytime you want to see this event, you can do it. You can see yourself and you can try to take on the next challenge with pride. Congratulations and have a great rest of your evening. You guys are dismissed. We will get the rest of the events settled here. So the next event we have stepping out is going to be another black belt event. We have 3 ladies and we will make sure everyone is settled. Perfect. Looks like all of our athletes for the next division are here. We're going to have a division of 4 that's coming up here next, ladies and gentlemen. This will be a division of 4 female athletes, 9 to 11-year-old black belts, all performing their pumses, either choreo or jungabiljan, for today's event. All right, it's going to be a great group. Some of our top black belt athletes here. We have Miss Emma Campo, Ms. Baylor Smith, Miss Faith Weishar, and Miss Lily McClellan, all here doing their performance. I'm excited to see it. All right. We can have all of the athletes turn their cameras on for right now, just so we can get them all set up. We can see them. We are live on YouTube Live, so the whole world can see hard work, can see everyone ready to go. Emma's sitting up straight. She's ready to go. I love the discipline, the focus that Emma shows. It's always good to see that she's ready to do her best. So first up in this group here, we're going to have Miss Emma Campo will go, and on deck will be Baylor Smith. So we're going to have each person spotlight one at a time. I'm going to have all 4 ladies find your spot. All right, standing up nice and straight. Is everyone ready for their event today? Is everyone ready to do their best? Yeah, let's see. Double thumbs up. Awesome. Very good. Let's do it. And standing up straight, let's see our best bow, Kinye. We're going to go to Miss Emma. Everyone else, I'm going to ask you to please turn off the cameras at this time, and we'll prompt you to turn your camera on when you're on deck, so be ready for that. Miss Emma, one more time. Chitty up. Best bow, kinye. This looks like a nice training area for Miss Emma. Let's see how her first pumse comes out today. Ready, stance, chumbi. Your best. Ready, shijak. And paddle, back to your ready stance. Great job, Miss Emma. Chitty up, good bow, kinye. Let's give her a round of applause. Great way to start the division. I know Emma, some fun facts here. She started as a 4-year-old in that Tiny Tiger program. And I'm so glad she has continued her training all the way to the black belt. I've seen so much growth. And I think it really shows at this level of the tournament. It's, you know, it's the top level of their performance. They're bringing their best focus, their best energy, and they understand, hey, it's valuable when you put in that effort, it pays back. And we definitely can see that in this score with a starting score at a 7.67. That is going to be a high score today. Congratulations, Emma. We're going to go to our next athlete here, Miss Baylor Smith. And chitty up. And Miss Baylor, good bow, kinye. Ready stance, chumbi. And we're going to have Miss Baylor, your pumse, nice and strong. Shijak. Yep, keep going there. Go back. Let's see. And go to the side. Yep, finish with your blocks. Good. Keep going. And paddle, very nice. And chit up, good bow, kinye. Let's give Baylor a round of applause. A great job getting through that pumse. I know sometimes when you're doing your performance live in front of everyone, sometimes, hey, just one move just escapes you. I cannot tell you how many times that's happened to me in national level tournaments. I know one of our judges, Mrs. Gonzalez, competes regularly at that national level, and you see it all the time. You know, no matter how much you practice, sometimes, hey, just one move just gets a little stuck, but going through, finishing the form is what it's all about. Great job, Miss Baylor. Awesome job today with a 6.17 as her final score. It's been a great score today. Awesome job, Baylor. I know Baylor also said she started because of her friend Jack. She really likes the sparring event, so I hope she's doing some virtual sparring. I know it's not quite the same. We'll be getting back to the sparring very soon. As soon as we're open up, we'll get some sparring in there. All right, next up is going to be Miss Faith Weishar. So we're going to go to Faith here. And let's see. Awesome. She's got her nice little training mat set up here. Excellent. Let's see. Chiriyat. Best bow kinye. Miss Weishar. Chumbi. Your pumse. And shijak. Paro, back to your ready stance. And chip. And yay, let's give Faith a round of applause. Great job on her pumse. Excellent. Let's see how the score comes out. Again, they're allowed to do choreo or this Jungo Iljang pumse. Some of the athletes, this is the first black belt pumse they're learning. So it's very impressive to have that form down at a 7.00. Great score, Miss Faith. Excellent. That's a very tough division here. I know we have a lot of talent in this ring right now. We're going to have Miss Lily McDowell will be the last in the division. We're going to see her performance today. Lily, chirip and Gubao Kinye. Let's see if she can take that top spot. And ready stance, Chumbi. On your own, Shishak. And Poro, back to your ready stance. Chiriup and Kinye. And let's give Lily a round of applause. Great job, Lily. Great energy on that form. Let's see how it scores. Comes out with another straight across the board, 7.00. Fantastic job, Lily, on a great performance. Now let's see. We have finished the division here. We have our final standings. Miss Baylor Smith coming in with that bronze medal with a 6.17. Congratulations, Baylor. And we have a tie here for second place. Both Faith and Lily with a score at 7.00 is going to get they're silver medals. So we do not contest any tie for second place. We will award 2 silver medals. So congratulations to both of you on that accomplishment today. With our top score, started us off strong, and no one was able to overtake Miss Emma Campo. Congratulations on a phenomenal performance. Let's give all 4 ladies a big round of applause. You will receive those medals in class next week. So when you go to class, I am excited. Hopefully you guys have a spot to save that medal. Let's go. We have our gold medalist here, Miss Emma. Let's see if we can get Emma onto the screen here. I know there's some fun facts here. She is a very hardworking student, very serious. And I think that serious attitude has helped her a lot during her training and has helped take this performance all the way to the top. I know besides doing this, she has some other activities she likes to do. She loves building with Legos. She loves being active. She loves being with her sister. I know Emma's always setting a great example for her sister. Emma, how do you feel right now?
Good, sir.
Good? Yeah, you should feel great. Congratulations on your performance. I know you've been working very hard. And is there anybody you would like to thank as well for being here?
I like to thank my dad because he's in helping me practice a lot.
Very nice. It's very nice of you. We're lucky to have parents there to help you out and help you grow and learn. And it seems like it really helped in today's performance. You also, just a random fun fact here we have, you said you built a 1,800 piece NASA rocket Lego set. Is that true? You did that when you were 8 years old? That was last year?
That was last year.
What have you been doing to keep yourself busy? Maybe now that we're spending some more time at home. Have you been doing a lot of Lego building?
Yeah.
All right. I love to see multiple activities just to stay active, to continue to learn and grow. And that's what it's all about. Congratulations, Emma. Hey, why don't you? You're welcome. Give your sister a big hug for us. And is there anything else you want to say to the YouTube live stream while you have the microphone, young lady?
To anyone else who's competing, the main thing is to have fun.
Have fun. I like it. That is, I think, the best advice. Great job, Miss Emma. And again, congratulations to everyone who competed in the division today. Great job, ladies. All right, I'm going to take the camera here, and we have our next division ready to get started here. We're going to be going right away into one of our larger divisions here. This will be our male 8 to 10-year-old first degree black belt division. So the ladies, you are all dismissed. Thank you so much. And we're going to go into a division of 6 here. Let's see, we have in this division, we're going to be starting with Mr. Oliver Bender, Mr. Jonah Ellis, Luke Mosher, Noah Lamoody, Patrick Sherwood, and Brandon Schlafer. Great job, gentlemen. You guys feel free to join in. Turn your camera on so we can see you. We're going to go into the gallery view so we can see all of our contestants today stepping out onto the mat, doing their pumse in the heat of competition. Who's the most ready for this? Who's the most ready? We've got Luke here coming after both his younger brother and sister have already done some performances today, and they'll be doing some more performances as well. We've got Mr. Lamoody after his sister. I think a lot of siblings here, which is always great to see. Oliver, of course, coming after his sister, was able to take a gold medal. We'll see if Oliver can repeat the performance. It's great to see Mr. Brandon Schlafer here. Jonah is here. Excellent job. And Patrick, ooh, the hair is looking great. It's great to see Patrick here as well. This looks like a great division. Boys, let's do it. Let's get started. Standing up straight. And best bow kinye. This is what's going to happen. We're going to go one at a time, starting with Mr. Oliver Bender. On deck will be Jonah Ellis. Everyone else can turn their cameras off and wait patiently. You will be prompted when it is your turn to go next. All right. And Oliver, chitty up. Best bow kinye. Ready stance chumbi. Start this division off strong. Ready, shija.
How? Can I start over?
You may start over, yep. And chip. Ready, stance chumbi. And one more, shija.
How?
And paro, back to your ready stance. And chip. And kinye. Right, great job, Mr. Oliver. Sometimes we get stuck in that form, just getting a fresh start. Hey, that's not a bad way to go. Horse judges do take that into consideration, but I see he finished that form very well. And I see some awesome facts here. I know one of the reasons that Mr. Oliver started was because he saw the demo team and he said he thought it looked very cool. All right, I'm glad. And I know, hey, you're a cool guy yourself with some strong demo team skills. So I'm glad to see Mr. Oliver here at the tournament. Let's go to our next athlete. We have Mr. Jonah Ellis stepping out into the ring. Mr. Jonah, chitty up and good bow kinye. And ready stance chumbi. On your own, shija. And paro, back to your ready stance. Great job, Jonah. And chitty up and go bow kinye. And let's see the scores. Mr. Jonah says he wanted to try a martial art, and now he's doing Taekwondo all the way to the level of a black belt. Says one of his favorite things to do is nunchucks. And he comes out in his boomse with a score of 6.50. Great job, Mr. Jonah. Let's give Jonah a round of applause. And I hope to see him in that nunchuck division tomorrow. All right, next up, we will have Mr. Luke Mosher. Luke, show us good bow kinye. And ready stance, chumbi. Your best. And shishak. Paro. Back to your attention stance and chiriyat. Kinye. And let's give Luke a round of applause, Mr. Mosher. Great job. I'm glad he's here doing his performance. That was an excellent Pumse, coming out with a great score at 6.83. Very nice. Well done, Mr. Luke. We've seen Luke doing his Pumse alongside with his younger brother and younger sister, and we will see them in the rest of their events. They've been doing speed kicking already today. They'll be doing some nunchucks, some bow staff, and some virtual sparring tomorrow. It is going to be a busy weekend in the Mosher household. All right, great job, Mr. Luke. Next up is Noah Lamudi, standing up straight and chip. Mr. Lamudi, Gubao Kinye. And Chumbi. Your best. Shija. Battle, back to your ready stance and chili up and kinye. Let's give Noah a round of applause. Good job. Wow, what great energy for Mr. Lamudi. He always brings the heat in tournaments. Great job. Let's see how that score comes out with a average coming out to 7.00 straight across the board. Glad to see a great job of Mr. Noah. All right, we're going to go to, we have two more athletes left. This is a close event already. We're going to see who can take that top spot. Right now, that 7.00 is actually the score to beat. Mr. Patrick Chidiap and Gubao Kinye. Excellent. It's good to see Mr. Patrick here. If we can angle the camera down, I would like to see a little bit more of the Pumse. We can see, is it possible a little bit lower? It should be like top of the head, maybe aiming towards the feet would be a little better. If we're able to do that, I appreciate any adjustment, just so we can see a little bit more of the Pumse. You know, it's tough to find space, so we really appreciate all the work put in by the parents. So thank you so much, whatever you guys can do to kind of make that a little more visible. Perfect. And ready stance chumbi. And Patrick, your Pumse. So are we all set there? Okay, and your Pumse on your own. Shijak. Follow back to your ready stance. And chirip and gubao kinye. Let's give Patrick a round of applause. Well done, Patrick. Excellent. I know, again, finding space sometimes is a little challenging, so we appreciate you guys doing what you can. Anytime we're off screen, the judges always take that into consideration. They judge what they can see, and course, consider what the motions look like off the screen. Coming out with a final score at 6.00. Well done, Patrick. Great job today. Proud of you for stepping out onto the mat. Excellent job with your choreo pumse. This leaves us with just one last competitor in the division today. We have Mr. Brandon stepping out into the ring. And chitty up. Excellent. Oh, and if you want to unmute again there, I think you were already unmuted there, man. Perfect. Thank you so much. And goodbye, Kinye. All right, Brandon, see if we can take that top spot. Ready, stance, chumbi. On your own. Shija. Follow back to your ready stance and chitty and kinye. Let's give Brandon a round of applause. Brandon, excellent job on your performance. He says he started Taekwondo in order to build up his confidence and has found that his favorite event so far is Pumse. So I'm glad he's here doing his Pumse. You did an awesome job on that form with a 6.83 as your average form. Well done today, Mr. Brandon. This was a very close division. Let's see, we are all wrapped up here. So we've had our final standings coming out with a couple of ties. You know, there's all of these athletes did such an amazing job. You're all so close in skill, and it makes that top spot just that much tougher to reach. We have our bronze medalists, Patrick Sherwood, Jonah Ellis, and Oliver Bender. Excellent job today, gentlemen, getting that bronze medal. You will receive that medal at your next class. We have Brandon and Luke are tied at that second place, so that's 6.83. We will not contest ties for second place or below. So both of you will be receiving silver medals at your next class. Congratulations, Luke and Brandon, on a great performance. And with that top score at a 7.00, Mr. Noah Lamudi bringing the energy into the ring today. Great job, Mr. Noah, and great job to everyone for doing an awesome job in their performance today. We have a few divisions left here, but I am so proud of all of the work that has been put in by all the athletes today, starting all the way from just the younger green belts. Their effort levels are just as high as we see from the black belts. But the black belts really are showing what hard work can pay off. All right, I'm proud of Noah, Luke, Brandon, Oliver, Jonah, Patrick. You guys are all set. Congratulations. I will dismiss this group and we will go to our next division, ladies and gentlemen. Again, congratulations to all of our athletes. It's last division. They did a phenomenal job. I'm proud of all the hard work. Our black belts is definitely tougher at that black belt level, especially for some of our newer black belts who just received their first dan. Learning these pumses for the first time between choreo and junga piljan are not easy pumses to learn. So all of their hard work pays off, just being able to get through the form at a tournament with all that pressure on all of the viewers at home. So thank you so much for being here. Great job, everyone. We're going to go to our next event here, our next tournament division with 3 of our older 10 to 12-year-old female black belts. We'll be starting off with Maria Mantell. We have oh, I'm sorry, I'm skipping a division. Let me say that again. We're going to Division 21. I was going to Division 22, trying to teleport forward in time. Can't do that. We have Jack Smith, Nicholas Goss, Brody Jonas, and Matthew Mayu all stepping out into the ring. These are 9 to 11-year-old male athletes today, starting us off. All right, gentlemen, it's great to see you guys. Who's ready to do it? Who's ready today? Hey, let's see who's the most ready. Who's the most ready? Hey, see some hands and not sure. Come on, I want to see the energy. I want to see. Hey, you guys been waiting for this. This is your time to shine. One Pumse. You get to step out there. Show us your best. Let's see what we got. And I think, hey, we had some good advice before from one of our previous events. Hey, most importantly, have fun today. Let's make sure, hey, we're proud. We just have a good time. We're going to get started with our event here. We have 4 of us that will be going, and we're going to start with Jack Smith. And after that will be Nicholas Goss. All of you will do your Pumse once and get your score up on the screen afterwards before we see our final standings for today. Let's do it, gentlemen. We're ready to go. Let's see. Hey, double thumbs up if you're ready. Show the YouTube live stream. Hey, YouTube likes seeing some fun action today. All right, let's go ahead. I'll have everybody chariot, stand up straight. See your best bow, Kinye. And we will spotlight Mr. Jack Smith. Everyone else, I will ask you to turn off your camera at this time. And we can begin. Mr. Jack, chariot. Start in the attention stance. And one more time, Jack. Good bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Chumbi. Your Pumse. Let's start off this division nice and strong. Shija. Bottle, back to your ready stance. And chidip. And Mr. Smith, best bow, Kinye. So let's give Jack a big round of applause. Great job, Jack. And Jack Smith's scores are coming up here with a 7.0 straight across the screen. Great job. I know, Jack, you watched the original Karate Kid. He says that was part of his inspiration to start Taekwondo. And look at him now. He is a full black belt competing in a virtual tournament. What a world to live in. Awesome job today, Mr. Jack. Let's go to our next athlete. Will be Nicholas Goss. On deck is going to be Mr. Brody Jonas. Nicholas Goss, show us chariot, stand straight. Well, he's competing after his sister here, who competed in one of our previous divisions. Let's see, Nicholas can pull out a high score today. Good bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Chumbi. Ready, Shija. Bottle, back to your ready stance. Great job, Nicholas, and Chip and Kinye. Let's give Nicholas a hand. Great job. And let's see how those scores come in for Nicholas.
Yes.
Now, Nicholas says he actually started Taekwondo because his father was learning Taekwondo while he was growing up and wanted to share that experience with his son. How nice to see that. Wow, 7.50 right across the board. Excellent job today, Mr. Nicholas. Let's give him a round of applause, and we will go to our next athlete, Mr. Brody Jonas. It's great to see Mr. Jonas here. And let's see, chitty up, best bow, Kinye. All right, love the focus. Let's see, ready stance, Chumbi. Mr. Brody, your Pumse, nice and strong on your own. Shija. Paro, back to your ready stance. Fantastic. And Chidip and Kinye. Great job, Mr. Brody, on a Jungkook Iljang performance. Let's see how those scores come in. I know Brody's been working very hard. See, he has a lot of other activities he likes to do outside of Taekwondo. He enjoys chorus, reading, playing board games, video games, and doing some Dungeons and Dragons. That's very cool. Do some creative activities with friends. He says he actually started his Taekwondo journey in a different state. That is incredible. And now he's able to train here. And hey, he's able to even compete from home. You could be anywhere in the world competing here in the virtual tournament at Super Cup 2020 Reloaded. At his final score here at 7.00 for Brody Jonas. Congratulations. Great job today, Mr. Brody. We're going to go to our last athlete for the division. We have Mr. Matthew Mayu. And Matthew, Chidip, Kinye. Ready, stance, Chumbi. Your Pumse, Shijak.
Down. Down.
Paro, back to your ready stance. And good bow, Kinye. Let's give Matthew a round of applause. Mr. Mayu, great job on your Pumse choreo today. We're going to see if he can take that top spot. It's going to be tough. Whoa, coming in at a 7.50. This is an exciting event, ladies and gentlemen. If we see the final standings here, we have a tie, both for actually third place and for first place today. Now, the third place tie, we will maintain. We do not contest any tie besides first place as we go for our potential grand champion trophies. So we will contest this first place tie between Mr. Nicholas Goss and Matthew Mayu. This is what's going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're excited. Both Nicholas Goss and Matthew are going to be on the screen at the same time. We're going to have them redo their Pumse one more time. The judges will be watching both of them, and they will rank on who they think has the superior Pumse. They will do an arm score. So this way, we'll see out of the 3 judges that we have, best 2 out of 3 votes will be the gold medal champion of the day. Mr. Matthew, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Nicholas, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Right, I'm on the edge of my seat here, literally. Let's see what you got today. Boys, show us. Chiriyup. Best bow, Kinye. And ready stance, Chumbi. One more time for the gold. Shijak. Paro, back to your ready stance. And Chiriyup and Kinye. Great job. Let's give both of these boys, Matthew and Nicholas, a round of applause. Great job. Judges are going to come up onto the screen now. Thank you. We have Master Hicks and we have a Master Harding. We are going to rank based on what they saw as the superior performance. Their hands will be up and we will have them raise their left hand for Mr. Matthew Mayu. And we'll have the judges raise their right hand for Nicholas Goss. So left for Matthew, right for Nicholas. Judges, 3, 2, 1, scores. All right, and that brings out 2 left to 1 right. being the winner, Mr. Matthew Mayu at a 2-1. Let's give him a round of applause. Hey, I'm glad to see Nicholas celebrating as well. I know both of you did an awesome job. I'm proud of you guys. Mr. Matthew is our champion for today. And thank you so much to the judges for their tiebreak today. Let me take the spotlight here to Mr. Matthew. Let's hear from Mr. Matthew. You can come a little closer to the camera there, Matthew. As our champion, Mr. Matthew, how do you feel right now?
Good, sir.
Good? Yeah, I think you should feel good. You did an awesome job on that Pumse. Looks like you've been working hard. I know you have not just done Pumse at Super Cups, you have also competed at other tournaments, right? How many tournaments
Yes,
have you
sir.
competed at this point? Do you know?
No, sir.
Oh, you're not sure? Too many to count, huh?
A few, sir.
All right, great job. I'm very proud of you for putting in a hard work to take that gold medal today. It is not easy, and I know you are working hard at home. Is there anybody you would like to thank for?
My mom, sir.
Mom, I knew you would say that. Hey, and you even wrote in that one of your favorite parts of your Taekwondo training is getting to practice with Mom. Hey, that warms my heart. I'm glad to hear that. Being able to do Taekwondo with family, and especially being able to do it with Mom, hey, that's a great thing. Is Mom there? Is Mom there right now?
Yes, sir.
She want to be on the screen? Come on, the YouTube live stream wants to see a family. Hey, why don't you give Mom a big hug? Give Mom a big hug. Hey, great job today, Matthew. Congratulations. Ma'am, thank you for your help. Thank you, ma'am. And you guys are the champion today, getting that gold medal. Where are you going to put that gold medal? Everyone wants to know. Where are you going to put that gold medal?
In my bedroom, sir.
In your bedroom? You got a spot where you keep your medals?
Yes, sir.
All right, very nice. Well, let's go ahead. Let's see our final standings for today. We have Mr. Matthew and Mr. Nicholas were in that tied spot. But we had one tiebreaker taking the gold medal for Mr. Matthew. And this does give Mr. Nicholas that second place for the silver medal. Mr. Brody Jonas and Jack Smith, both of you tied at that 7.0. Now 7.0, I will say, Brody and Jack is a high score. This is a very high scoring division. All of you have that formed down very well. You looked very strong today. It was a very competitive event. So congratulations to Brody and Jack on the bronze medals. Mr. Nicholas, congratulations on your silver medal, just by a hair on that one vote. And Mr. Matthew Mayo, excellent job on that gold medal today. Let's give all four of our gentlemen a big round of applause one more time. Congratulations. You guys are dismissed. Best of luck to you in your remaining events, and we hope to see you on the live stream. Let's hear it for our athletes in that YouTube chat. I see a lot of excitement. The YouTube chat seems to love emojis. They love supporting and showing their applause, their praise for the hard work of all the boys and girls today. We're going to get into our next division here, ladies and gentlemen. So this division is dismissed. You guys are all set. We're going to go into now the ladies division that I introduced earlier. We will have our 3 female second degree black belts. So we are stepping into a new Pumse, ladies and gentlemen. This will be Koryo Pumse. I'm sorry, Kungan Pumse. Kungan for our second degree black belts will be their required form at their Dan level performance. So we will have Miss Maria Mantell, Miss Abigail Millman, and Miss Paige Sillins. Let's get them all up onto the screen. Excellent. Abby and Paige, good to see both of you. And I think we might just be waiting to get Miss Maria in. She's here right now. Perfect, we'll get her in. All right, Paige and Abby, how are we doing today? Doing well? All right, double thumbs up, head turned sideways for Abby. Paige, a big smile. Hey, you got a smile, Paige. All right, it's good to see both of you here. We have Miss Maria just getting in right now. We will go through this event with the 3 second degree black belt ladies. I gotta say, this is a lot of experience, a lot of talent in this division with these 3 ladies. So I'm excited to see how this plays out. It is going to be a tough top place for that gold medal, I guarantee you. All right. And let's go ahead. We will have our ladies line up here. I think Maria's just having some technical challenges getting in. We will be starting with Maria is our first in line. If we aren't able to get her in, we have some time here before our division starts. So we'll give her some time. We have maybe Miss Paige, Miss Abby can stretch out a little bit. Maybe we can get some interviews. The YouTube live stream loves interviews. They love hearing about the athletes. They want to know, especially at this level of competition, they want to know, what is your training regimen? So I'm going to ask first Miss Abby Millman. I'm going to ask Abby, let's say, I know there's quite a few viewers on the YouTube live stream right now, for all of the young athletes who aren't quite at that second degree level yet, what is your recommendation to them on how they can improve for their tournament?
I'd say you have to focus really hard and keep trying and pushing yourself.
Very nice. So just kind of, hey, even if it's tough, just keep going through it. I like that a lot. I think you demonstrate that pretty well. What about your brothers? Do you think they could use some of that?
Yes, sir.
You think they could use some? Oh, I thought you were going to say no. They're perfect. All right, glad to hear, Miss Abigail Millman. And Miss Page, how about some advice for our young students? What would you say for them?
A lot like what Abby said. I think you have to persevere and you have to make sure you try hard in class, and that will affect like your training and how you do in Taekwondo.
Very good. Well, I like the word persevere too. One of those tenets of Taekwondo, you're learning all the way from day one. And yeah, I think these two ladies definitely are a good example of what perseverance means. You wouldn't get to the second degree black belt without some challenges. I think both of you, at some point in time, you faced some challenge, maybe some question about whether or not, hey, you wanted to continue, but here you are at an actual virtual tournament, second degree black belt. I'm excited to see it. All right. How many hours did we practice? You can show me. Maybe you don't have enough fingers, huh? How many hours did we practice? Do we know? Too many to count? Like 1,000 hours for the tournament? Something like that. All right, we're gonna get, Maria was here, but it seems she has dropped out of the meeting. Let me make sure she can get in. We have plenty of time for this division, so I do wanna give her fair time to join us before we begin. Make sure. I see some fun facts here too. Let's see. We get any good fun facts? Yeah, I didn't get any fun facts from Paige. It's okay. Paige is all the fun on her own. She doesn't need any fun facts. We have Abigail Millman shared some awesome facts. She started because of her brothers. Really? Your brothers, you just saw them having so much fun. Was it you saw them having so much fun and you wanted to join them? Or was it you saw them and you're like, I can do that? Which one? The second one?
The second.
No, I think all three of you at that level, you guys do an awesome job. It's good to see all of you. And of course, Paige trains with her brothers as well. So she has two younger brothers, Hunter and Cole, who have been doing an awesome job. They'll be stepping out into the ring as well. What other events are we doing today? I know Maria is now here with us. We're just trying to get her into the room. Perfect. Let's see if we can get her to join. I think we'll give her 1 minute here, and then if need be, we will have Miss, who will be up first. Miss Abigail Millman will be our first one, and then Paige will be on deck. So stretch out maybe a little bit more, get ready. We will be starting in just a couple minutes here. All right, and with that, Miss Maria Mantel is in the room. Abigail Millman and Paige Chillins are here. We are ready to start this division. Ladies and gentlemen, viewing at home, thank you so much for tuning in. We are going to begin. First up right now, let's get we'll start with, just because Maria's just joined in here, we're going to start with Miss Maria as our first athlete for the division. Let's get her camera turned on. Perfect. This is our division number 22 out of 24 total divisions in our forms events. We only have 3 divisions left here, so I am excited to see how we wrap up. As we get higher in the divisions, we reach that higher level of expertise and higher level of expectation. The judges are, of course, scoring based off of the expectation of that skill level of that division. Seems like Maria was not able to get her camera working correctly. I am going to email them just to make sure that they're all set. In the meantime, I do want to get started just to be respectful of the time of the next divisions. So I am going to start us with Miss Abigail Millman first. And Chiriyup, oh, if you want to unmute yourself there, thank you. And Kimye. Ready, stance, Chumbi. And your Pumse, Shijak. Paro. And Chirup, Kinye. And let's give Miss Abby a round of applause. Great job, Miss Abigail. Awesome job. That Kungang performance takes a lot of focus, takes a lot of concentration to balance on one foot, hold your arms, your whole core steady, and that was very well executed at a 7.50. That is a high score for today. Excellent job and excellent way to start off the division. Let's go to our next athlete. I do want to make sure, we're just going to check real quick. We have Miss Mantel now here with us. I'm going to ask her just to make sure we can double check her video here is working correctly. Excellent. We can now see Miss Mantel. Great to see you, ma'am. Why don't you guys go ahead, take your time, get set up. We are going to go to Miss Paige Sillins next, and we'll finish off with Miss Mantel last. You guys can take a second to get settled there. Thank you. So Miss Paige is going to come onto the spotlight. Perfect. And we have our second performance for the division. Miss Paige, Chiriyat and Kinye. And ready, stance, Chumbi. Kungang Pumse, Shijak. Paro, back to your ready stance. And chidip. And Kinye. Great job. Let's give Miss Page a round of applause. Excellent performance today. Another great Kungang. And this is, yeah, like I said, it's going to be a tight division. The 7.5, 7.0, 7.0, coming up to a 7.17. So close on that score. That Kungang is a hard form to perform, and we both did an excellent job today. We have one more performance from Miss Maria Mantel. We're going to see if she can top out at that 7.5. This is not going to be easy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Miss Mantel, chirip. And best bow, Kinye. Did you hear the YouTube live stream in the background? Is there a way we can turn
No, my son was just competing in the speed kicking, so his division is just wrapping up.
I understand. I actually see him right now. Congratulations to Mr. Josh for doing an awesome job on his speed kick. And let's see, Miss Maria doing her pumse. And ready, she, shot.
Oh.
Paro, back to your ready stance. And chidip. And Kinye, give Miss Maria a round of applause. Miss Mantel, excellent job. And let's see that final score for the division coming out again, 7.0, high score for the day. Sevens, if you're in that sevens, that's a very high score for your pumse. Means you have great experience, great skill level, and we have very high scores all through this division. Congratulations. Miss Maria, besides doing Taekwondo, she also does dance, which I know, actually, I think all three of our athletes here do dance as well as their Taekwondo. And I believe, hey, just being able to be athletic, have body awareness plays a big role in not only your skill as a martial artist physically, but also mentally. And I see that skill level here. Great job, Miss Maria. Let's see our final standings coming out straight through with their bronze medal going to Miss Maria with that 7.00. Excellent job, Miss Maria. Just a tiny bit above it at Paige Sillins getting that silver medal. Congratulations, Miss Paige. And again, just a little above that with the score at first place being Miss Abigail Millman. Congratulations, ladies. Let's give all three of them a round of applause. Excellent job. I'm proud of the hard work you're all putting in. I see a lot of consistent hard work, a lot of activity from these three right here. And you see that here on the competition floor. So let's hear it in the YouTube live stream for our three athletes, Abigail Millman, Paige Sillins, and Maria Mantel. Give them a round of applause one more time. Great job, ladies. We are going to go into our next division in just a moment here. So I'm going to dismiss this group here. Miss Millman, Mantel, and Miss Sillins are all set. Our next division that we're going into here is going to be three of our maybe a little bit older black belts here. We're going to continue seeing this pumse. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got some more kungang in the chamber. Excellent. We want to start right on time for everybody here. So you keep the day going, keep everybody good. When it's time to go, hey, they're ready to go. I appreciate everyone being here in the room a little early, so that way when it's time to start, they're ready to start. We have, in this next division, we have Mr. John Leitner, Miss Jackie Alexander, and Milo Warner, another very talented second-degree black belt division. And let's see how they do today. The first up will be in, let's see, all three of us here. Milo's sitting up nice and straight. Excellent. John's standing up tall. Jackie's in her spot. Everyone is ready to go. Is everyone ready? Let's see it. Second degree black belts. Let's see your best today. All right, we're going to start with Mr. John Leitner first. Up next will be Jackie Alexander, and we'll finish off with Mr. Milo Warner. You're going to do your pumse one at a time, and then we'll get your sport presented on the screen and see those final standings at the end. The competition is getting fierce. Our last division, all of those scores were like half a point. Like the total gap was like half a point apart. It's very close. I think we'll probably see something similar here. There's a lot of talent here. It's going to be very close on those final scores. So let's see your best. Let's have everybody can stand up. We'll face the judging this way. And chirip. And best bow kinye. Excellent. Let's get started with Mr. John Leitner. I'm going to ask the other athletes here to turn off their camera in time. Perfect. And we will begin with John. And chip. Kinye. Chumbi. Or pumse. Shijak. Auto, back to your ready stance. Thank you for your patience. And chip. Kinye. Excellent job, Mr. Leitner. Let's see his scores coming onto the screen. It's going to be a high score. Very nice. 7.5, 8.0, 8.0. I was just saying in this last division, that Kungang form takes a lot of focus, a lot of strength in order to hold that balance. And Mr. John is showing that strength right here. Excellent job, Mr. Leitner. I know Mr. Leitner is a very consistent athlete, not only here in the Super Cup, but he's also competing regularly, training on our competition team for our national tournaments. And he has received many awards, including first places at that national level. So I'm very happy to see John here representing that high level of form on the mat at the Super Cup 2020. All right, let's go to our next athlete here. We have stepping out, we have Miss Jackie Alexander. And chip, kinye. Ready stance, chumbi. Shijak. Paro, back to your ready stance. Chidip. And Kinye. And let's give Jackie Alexander a round of applause. Miss Alexander, great job. Let's see her scores come in. I know she said she's been doing Taekwondo about 7 years now. And one of her favorite things is learning new content. There's definitely a lot of new content at that second degree black belt level. And coming out with a nice score at 7.00. That is a high score for today. Excellent job, Miss Alexander. Very nice. We're going to go to our last athlete in the division will be Milo Warner. So Mr. Milo, we'll see his final performance. Will he be able to top out that 7.83 will be the score to beat. And Chip, Kinye, Chumbi, nice and strong. Shija, Paro, and Chidip, and Kinye. And let's give Mr. Milo a round of applause. Great job, Mr. Warner. Excellent job on your Kumgang performance. It's going to be another one coming in. Like I said, it's a close division at that 7.00 right across the board. Excellent job. That's a high score for Kumgang. Definitely is. And let's give him a round of applause one more time. I know Mr. Milo, he's training here not only with himself as a black belt, but he has his brother and, of course, his father, who are all training together. And Milo started, he says, one of the things he wanted to do was do Taekwondo with his brother. And it looked like fun. And I like that he's able to train with his brother, of course, train with dad too. And seeing you guys work together is a big part of what makes Taekwondo such a rewarding experience. All right, let's go ahead and we can see our standings here. We have all of our final scores. And like I said, it's going to be close. Mr. Warner and Miss Alexander at that tied 7.00. It was perfect tie. Both of you, excellent job in that performance, pulling out that second place for the silver medal. You will receive that silver medal at class. So congratulations to both of you. We do not contest second place or below ties. So both of you will receive that second place medal. Congratulations. And our top with a 7.83 might be the highest score I've seen today. I actually think it is. We have Mr. John Leitner. Excellent job, Mr. John. Hey, let's give him a round of applause. Excellent job to everyone here today. Let's go to John here for a second as our top athlete here. See if we can get him up on the screen. Let's do a couple questions for Mr. Leitner, because I know he is a hardworking, very serious guy. He has a lot of experience, and it does show. It does definitely show when you see people who have dedicated as much time as Mr. John Leitner has to training Pumse. It shows when you do your performance. So, Mr. John, congratulations on your gold medal in this division today. How do you feel right now?
I feel really great, sir.
Feel great? You seem calm. In general, you always seem a little calm. What do you think? Did you bring out your best today?
I think I did, sir.
Excellent. That's what we're looking for. It seems like you really did. Excellent job. Now, I know, of course, you are not alone in your Taekwondo training. Why don't you let the YouTube live stream know who else does Taekwondo with you?
My mom and my sister, sir.
It's all of you black belts, and it's great to see all of you working hard together, training consistently. And I've been asking all of our second degree black belts, our champions here, if there's one advice. We have quite a few viewers on the YouTube live stream are going to be younger students just checking out, seeing what this black belt division looks like. If you had one word of advice for them to succeed, not only in competition, but in Taekwondo in general, what is that advice you would give to them, Mr. Leitner?
I would say just to never give up, try your best, and always stay focused, sir.
All right, very good. I put it better myself, young man. Excellent job. And I see you've also been doing some other activities. Of course, you play basketball and you've been picking up some golf.
Yes, sir.
How good are you? How's your swing?
I mean, it's all right. It's all right, sir.
If you get really good, maybe you can challenge Master Hicks one day. He is not just a Taekwondo master, but a golf master as well. Excellent job today, Mr. Leitner. Is there any words, anybody you'd like to thank before we dismiss here?
Yeah, I would like to thank my mom for helping me and encouraging me all this time, sir.
Excellent job. All right, very good. Congratulations one more time to Mr. Leitner, and congratulations to all of our athletes for an awesome division today. Mr. John Leitner, Ms. Jackie Alexander, Mr. Warner, great job. You guys are dismissed. Let's give them a round of applause one more time. And thank you so much to everybody on the live stream. You guys, good luck for all of your other events that you'll be competing in. And hopefully you guys can watch our last event of the day here on the YouTube live stream. We'll be stepping out into the adult black belt division. Let's see what these adults have to bring today. I'm excited to see it. We have 4 total athletes in this next event, this next division here. So we'll get them into the ring. We'll get them settled here. We have about 4 minutes before this event starts here. So I do want to take a second. I haven't had as much time to introduce our judges. So I did mention, of course, Master Hicks here. Not only is one of our top judges here, but he has a lot of judging experience, being the head of our judging panel for all of our events, including the Super Cup and including all of our testing. He organizes all of that. And Master Hicks says he's been doing Taekwondo for 27 years. It's incredible that he's only 28 years old, and he's been judging, refereeing for 23 of those years. That's how much experience he's bringing to the floor, which is an honor to have him here to help us. He says he also was a saltwater marine hobbyist for a while. I would definitely love to learn more about that. That is very exciting. And of course, is a certified master practitioner of NLP, which is neuro-linguistic programming. I cannot even begin to wrap my head around how much it takes to become a master practitioner at that. So thank you, sir, for your experience here. He's also trained as a clinic for hypnotherapy. I have never needed hypnotherapy, but I have actually had my sister need that. So thank you for your expertise. And he's taken single engineering flying lessons. As you can tell, Master Hicks is a multi-talented man. And he used to play chess every weekend from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. the next day, Friday through Sunday. And he had to work the following day. That is some dedication to his sport. Master Hicks is a dedicated man. You cannot say anything less than that. Let's go ahead and begin our final event here. Well, let's see, is everyone here at this point? We're waiting on just one person, it looks like here. So I'm gonna give them some time. And while I'm doing that, let me introduce one more judge that we have here. I did get some fun facts from some of our judges, so I just like to go over that because having such incredible experience here, it is worth getting to know our judges. And I think the YouTube live stream, the students, the athletes, it's great to be able to connect and know who it is that is judging your performance. And especially here, what kind of phenomenal experience and talent we have sitting in our judging chairs. Next, we have one of our top judges, Mrs. Rochelle Gonzalez, who is not just familiar and comfortable on the judging side, but is extremely practiced and experienced on the competitor side of the screen. She has competed in all levels of competition. She competed 3 online Pumse so far, so she can relate to you guys on what it's like to see through the virtual screen, to do a Pumse with all the technical challenges and difficulties that lay out in front of you. And it's I know a phenomenal experience, but it's a different experience. It definitely is going to be, its own set of challenges. And she's gone through that quite a few times now since the shutdown. The most interesting part about that is she has been able to medal in all 3 of those events. So congratulations to her. And I hope we have the same luck for our athletes today. So she's getting first place in that online tournament. So that was the Dado European Pumse Championships. Was her first one getting her bronze. The second one at the 2020 NCTA Live Online Summer Pumse Championship, she was able to pull a silver medal and another bronze at the USAT Pumse Online Grand Slam. I don't know, those are some very exciting events, very large events. I don't know if any of them has as much excitement as the Super Cup. Super Cup is the best event. What do you guys think? Do you all agree? Super Cup, YouTube agrees. Super Cup, #1 event. She also is studying to become a certified personal trainer. Is already a certified yoga instructor. So I'm excited to see her growth as a personal trainer. That is a phenomenal thing to do and is a great rewarding experience, not only for her clients, but also for herself. And she was actually born and raised in Hawaii. One last fun fact. But interestingly enough, she doesn't know how to do the hula dance or surf, but maybe one day she'll become a surfing gold medalist as well as a Taekwondo gold medalist. All right, we will get started with our last division here. Along with that, I do want to introduce, we also have Master Harding here with us, and I believe we also have Master Pryor, our 2 master judges. They're representing from out of town, our sister schools that we have, and is so incredible to have our master instructors from our sister schools that are remote, completely separate away from us, able to help out at these tournaments. They always are willing to dedicate extra time, whether we do our in-person events, they're driving all the way down. Hey, the virtual events are probably the easiest tournaments they've ever been able to help with. They can stay home, don't have to take the drive, but yet their help is so appreciated and their expertise in judging is extremely appreciated as well. So I thank the judges that we have here with us today in Ring 1. Thank you so much for all of your dedication, and we are lucky to have you here. We are going to get started now that we have all of our athletes in the ring. Athletes, how are we feeling today? How are we feeling? Double thumbs up. This is the last event. We have Mr. Andrew Millman here with us. We have Miss Piper Turry. We have Miss Chrissy Colson. And I believe we are missing Mr. Kakamo, but we will see if he shows up closer to the end of the event. He is a man of mystery, none can say otherwise. All right, the way this is going to work, this is our last event, so this has to be the best event. This has to be the clear, strongest Pumse, the highest expectations. We're up to the highest number of viewers we have had yet today. They are watching closely. They are expecting the best today. I think we're ready to see it. The first person that's going to go in this event is going to be Mr. Andrew Millman, followed by Miss Piper Turry, and then we'll go to Miss Chrissy Colson. So we will go one at a time. I'm going to spotlight Mr. Millman. Excellent. I'm going to ask the other athletes. We can turn our camera off at this time. You can watch, and you will be prompted to turn your camera back on when you are on deck. Mr. Millman, Chidip. And Kinye. Ready, stance, Chumbi. And Shijak.
Hey! Hey!
Palo. And Chidip Kinye. Excellent job. And let's give Mr. Millman a round of applause. First performance at the adult black belt division. Hey, nice score coming out at a 7.17 average. Great way to start the division. That will be the score to beat. We'll go next to Miss Piper Turry. Let's see, Miss Turry. Juliet, you can find your spot there. Excellent. And if you want to back up maybe a little bit more. So Miss Turry is our first third degree black belt here. And yes.
What Pumse am I doing, sir?
Yep, so as our first 3rd degree black belt, you would be expected to do your Dan level form, so Taebek. You have Taebek, you're comfortable, Taebek? You were ready to do any Pumse, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm glad to hear it. Let's see your best Taebek today. Chirip and Kinye. Ready, stance, Chumi. And Shijak. Paro, back to your ready stance. And Chirip, Kinye. And let's see the scores for Miss Piper Turry. An excellent performance. Miss Turry is frequently a top-level performer, bringing in a 7.83 for her Taebek today. Excellent job, Miss Turry. I know we did get some fun facts from some of our athletes today. We have Miss Piper Turry says she started Taekwondo because her sister brought home a flyer from when Master Kim's demonstrated at her school, and she found it interesting and wanted to try it out. It seems like it's something that she has continued to find interesting as she is trained all the way to this 3rd degree black belt, dedicating so many years to her training. I'm glad to see it. I hope you're still just as enthusiastic about Taekwondo as you were on day 1. All right, let's go ahead to our next athlete we have with us here. We have Miss Chrissy Colson. Right. This is Colson joining us here. Oh, wow, what a nice training area. Got some lab equipment here. Just make sure you be safe. No chemicals get spilled today. And Chip and Kinye. Ready, stance, Chumbi. And Shijak. And Pado. And Chidap Kinye. Excellent job. Let's give Ms. Golson a round of applause. Great job on your performance with choreo today. See, we have a straight score, 7.00. 7 is a high score in this event. So definitely excellent job on your performance. I know she says she started 2003, and one of her favorite parts of Taekwondo is just being with other people. So I like that a lot. I know right now maybe that's a little bit more challenging than has been previously, and hopefully things will one day go back to a little more normal than they are now. But I'm glad you're able to join us, even if it is remote, at this virtual tournament. I hope you enjoyed your performance today. Excellent job. I certainly did.
Thank you, sir.
We have Mr. Kakamo here is now in the room. He will be our last performer for the day. Let's see if we can get Mr. Kakamo on the screen. Start his video. Mr. Sebastian Kakamo, also a 3rd degree black belt, is expected to do his Taebek Pumse. See if we can get him started. Seems like he may be having some technical difficulties. We understand that. Another fun facts, why not? Since Ms. Colson's screen is up on the scoreboard, let's go over some more fun facts we have about her. She said one of her hobbies is building and working with 3D printers. That is very cool. I would love to get my own 3D printer if I had the time, the space, or the money. So very cool. That is what we're looking at over here. Wow, very nice. 3D printing is a future technology. It has a lot of value in it. Learning that skill, I think, is worthwhile for sure, and I'm sure it's a lot of fun. She said she also, another fun fact, just started at Master Kim's, which is very exciting to have her. I'm glad she's here and already competing in our tournaments. And she actually started in Buffalo. Very cool. Is there any, let's see if I can get Mr. Kakamo. I don't know if I can get his screen starting here. I'm gonna give him one more chance popping up there. Mr. Kakamo, if you can start your screen. But while we have Ms. Colson here, we're gonna ask her, what is the coolest thing you have 3D modeled using that 3D printer, 3D printed rather?
For when I was in undergrad, we were working with an autism specialist. And so we created, I 3D printed a robot that helped to simulate emotions to help autistic children differentiate emotion.
That is quite impressive. Wow, very cool. That is a great undergrad project with actual value that, you know, reaches out to the broader community. Hey, good for you. Fantastic.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's see. Mr. Kakamo just added a second device. I think one of these devices will work. I feel confident Mr. Kakamo will get to perform today. Ladies and gentlemen, we have had an amazing day of performances. This is the last performance of the day, and here he is, Mr. Kakamo, headband on, focus ready. Can you hear us, Mr. Kakamo? Loud and clear. If you want to unmute yourself, I'm gonna unmute this device here. Let's see, and let's see how that, oh, seems like maybe he can't hear us. We need you to unmute yourself there. I think you remuted yourself there, sir.
I can hear you, sir.
There we go.
Can you hear me,
I
sir?
can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Fine. Loud and clear.
Perfect. Yep. But if you want to find out where you want to start,
Having trouble getting.
it's a good thing Mr. Kakamo is the last
Can't figure out
athlete of the day. We can give him all the time he needs to get set up, get his spot going. But these athletes are patiently. Appreciate everybody being patient. Let's see. Mr. Kakamo, I believe the email instructions said to test your setup before the event. Is there any way to get that camera a little higher so we can see more of the poomsae than just your torso? See,
So it's hard to get an angle on.
the network's going to be a little rough. It's two coming from the garage. Seems like we're freezing at times. But what performance we can see, we will be able to judge. The judges do take into consideration anything they can't see. They do take into consideration as part of the score. So the more the poomsae see, the better your score. All right, I think that'll do. I don't want to play around with the camera too much. That will do, yes. Yes, perfect. If it's balanced there, I think that's great. And chin up, stand straight. And Kinye, Mr. Kakamo is performing his Teibek poomsae. And ready stance chumbi. And Mr. Kakamo, we may actually be able to back up. I think the angle is actually pretty good if we can back up a little bit. And even like just to the edge of the garage would be perfect. And then we can see most of the poomsae here. Sure. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's go from there. Your poomsae, Teibek, shijak. Paro. And chup. Kinye. All right, and let's see the final scores for the forms event of the 2020 Super Cup Reloaded. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kakamo with a 6.5, 7.0, 7.0.
Oh, thank you.
Final score at 6.83. Congratulations and great job.
Kamsahamnida.
Kamsahamnida. All right, and let's see where we are with our final standings. We have a clear winner. Our placement starting with the bronze medals going to Mr. Sebastian Kakamo. Excellent job. Miss Chrissy Colson, fantastic. Congratulations on your bronze medals. This was a tough division. I'm glad both of you were able to step out and compete and willing to put yourselves in front of the world for this tournament. Mr. Andrew Millman, excellent job with that 7.17. Is going to be your silver medal, young man. Excellent performance. And with the gold medal, Miss Piper Turry at a 7.83. Excellent job. And congratulations on your first place today. Let's give all 4 of our athletes a huge round of applause. And congratulations once again to everyone who competed today. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're proud of the hard work that all of our athletes have put in, and it's always exciting to see them taking on a new challenge like a virtual tournament, like the Super Cup. It is, a lot just to put yourself out there, and by putting those goals in front of you, that is how you grow. All right, I am going to say for this group here, Ms. Turry is our champion. I'm going to bring Ms. Turry back on. I would like to just get a quick interview from Ms. Turry as our first place winner here. Ms. Turry, awesome job today. How do you feel right now?
Good, sir.
Feel good? Hey, I think
Sure.
you deserve to. You did a great job at that Pumse. You seemed like you came in, you just have all your forms down, you work hard, you stay focused. What would you say, and I've been asking this to everyone, is your key to your success that you can share with all of the viewers at home? What do you think is the key?
Just keep working hard and make sure all of your moves and techniques are firm and strong, and yell as loud as possible.
Yell as loud as possible. I like it. You didn't scare anyone in the house, did you?
No, sir.
All right, very good. Excellent job, Ms. Turry. And you have the live stream here. You have the microphone. Is there anybody you'd like to thank? Any shout outs you'd like to give?
I'd like to thank my parents for always supporting me and pushing me to come to practices or in the other room.
Oh, hey, that's great. Yeah, thank you so much to the parents. There's such a huge role in the success of their students, and we thank them and thank all of our families for their continued support. We're truly humbled to have this event, to have all of these phenomenal athletes like Ms. Turry stepping out onto the mat and really showing what a competition at a high level looks like. What else are you doing this Super Cup? Are you doing any other events?
The 3 main ones, sir.
You'll be doing all 3 main ones, so hopefully. And your speed kicking will be later this afternoon, correct?
Yes,
excellent. So good luck on that, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in. Be sure to watch Ms. Turry's event for her speed kicking, and hopefully, good luck to her. She will be able to go for that Grand Champion trophy. How many Grand Champion trophies do you have so far, Ms. Turry?
2, sir.
You have 2 already. Do you have room for a 3rd one?
Yes, sir.
You have room? Okay. Very good. Well, Ms. Turry will be going at 3:20 p.m. in ring 2. So please, YouTube audience, you must tune in to show your support. And why not show support for everybody in their speed kicking event? All right. And then good luck again tomorrow as well on the remaining events. All right. Thank you, Ms. Turry. Great job. And again, congratulations.
Thank you,
I'm
sir.
going to dismiss this ring here, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for our whole Ring 1, Day 1 events for the forms. Congratulations to all of our athletes. Again, hey, give yourselves a huge round of applause. Let's hear it in that YouTube live stream. Thank you so much for your continued support, for viewing, and for showing your dedication on the mat for all of our athletes. It's not easy being out here. I keep saying just being out there, just doing that performance with that pressure on is growth in itself. So thank you so much for doing this tournament. And we have plenty more coming towards you. Ring 2 is going to be going for the rest of the afternoon. Ring 1 is wrapped up here, but Ring 2 is scheduled to go all the way until our last event starting at 3:30 p.m. for our speed kicking. And we, of course, have another full day of events tomorrow. We'll be sending out those call times for all of those events tonight. So you will receive that later on this evening. And those events will be the virtual sparring happening here in Ring 1, and in Ring 2, the weapons events, our nunchucks and our bow staff, which are both creative events. I am very excited to see that. One, virtual sparring. I love virtual sparring. I think it's the most fun event, in my personal opinion. It takes some strategy and it takes some energy. It's a good event to watch as well as do. but the creative nunchucks and creative bow staff, I'm really excited to see, especially that bow staff that is a new weapon that we're practicing for some of our students, and they were willing to take on a new challenge with that bow staff, some of them having limited space to practice. So I can't wait to see what kind of creative forms they pull out tomorrow. To our live stream, to our families, to everybody here with us today, again, thank you. Huge thank you to our judges who are here with us today in Ring 1. We have Master Hicks, Mrs. Gonzalez, Master Harding, and Master Pryor. Thank you so much again. We cannot stress how lucky we are to have these extremely experienced judges here with us today. So we are, as staff, we are very lucky. And a huge shout out for Mrs. Scott, who has been from Sunset Taekwondo, has been a tremendous help in the technology and behind the scenes, making everything work, making everything happen. She did a tremendous amount today, and she will be with us again tomorrow. So thank you so much to everyone. We're going to close down Ring 1 here. And I ask that you continue viewing in Ring 2, and we'll have our closing ceremonies in Ring 2 right after the events for the speed kicking are done. So thank you so much. And with that, I say good night.